Yes. We're gonna get stream started. We got that iconic music. That start screen music. I've never seen this community tab before. I don't remember that. You can customize and stuff. I don't remember this. Yes. Friends? I don't have any friends. Subtitles. I want that on. Obviously. Yeah, so welcome to stream. Hello, hello. I'm very excited to play A Crack in Time. It's been many years since I played the game. It's been so many years. I probably played it in 2012. Wait. When did the game come out? Because I probably didn't play it much after 2013, maybe at the latest. Let's see, when did it come out? 2000 to 2009, that long ago? Well, I think I played it last in 2012 or 13. So it's been a while. I'm very excited to play it again because it's one of my favorite Ratchet and Clank games. I really like it. It's a very good game. Hello. Hello. I'm very excited to play A Crack in Time again. It's been so long. I really like the game. It's one of my favorite childhood games. I played it so much. Oh my god, it's been over a decade since I played it. It's been so long. Yeah, it's been a while. So it's gonna be fun getting to revisit. I think I could play it on hard, to be honest. I think that'll... I am a veteran after all. Old otter. I'm just gonna save over this. I was just taking photos on the other save and making sure everything was running okay. The music. Oh, I love it.
Have I ever told you about my son? Remarkable boy. Quite smart. He was born in a robot factory in the Solana galaxy. But to be precise, he was created much farther away. My son's name is XJ0461, but the universe knows him as Clank.
My arch nemesis. Not so smart now, are you?
Sir, the Zoni are inquiring about our progress.
How much longer must we pretend to be friends with those twits? Sire does not remember. You must fix. Yes, I'm fixing.
Stand by for sister board scan.
All right, let's see. Favorite color's green. Favorite number's 83 billion and 4.7. Blah, blah, blah.
Access denied. Neural safeguard activated.
No! Locked out again! It's in here, Lawrence. Somewhere in this brain lies the key to the Orbis chamber. No Orbis chamber. Your Zoniness. If we could take but a peek at the chamber. No Orbis chamber. Chamber is for Sire only. Very well. Then I think it's time our partnership came to an end. Say hello to...
Not the hypersonic brainwave scrambler.
the Hypersonic Brainwave Scrambler!
Apologies, sir. I should have mentioned the equipment is especially susceptible to sonic weaponry.
Backup generator activated.
He's awake! Stop him!
Dr. Zoidberg. Hold on, I'm gonna recalibrate my mouth a little bit. Because my VTuber keeps yapping with his little mouthy when I'm not even doing anything. Whoops. Just let me fix the mouth. Hold on. Oh wait, this isn't the thing. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. Let me do a calibration and then yeah. Oh man, I'm still sick. Okay, I think it's a little less sensitive. Like that. Yeah. I think that's better. Yeah, I'm still got a little cold thing going on. The cold weather probably doesn't help. Yeah.
Where you going, Clank? Why are you so confused?
I love Dr. Nefarious. He's such a character.
He's here! And all proofs that his location is set to us! Continue to atomize Clank. No! No, you fools! We need him! Sir! Over here!
Listen carefully. I'm your only hope of escaping Dr. Nefarious. Head into the air duct and keep moving. Good. You're safe for now.
Where am I? What is Dr. Nefarious doing here?
I'll explain everything as soon as you're safe, sir. But right now, we need to calibrate your ocular response processes. Try looking at the
Why
ocular
is my
scanner on your left.
VTuber doing the mouth thing? Hello, I already recalibrated you. Yeah, these stinky. Okay, let's do a little even. Maybe it's a smile sensitivity. Let's do that. Yeah. Yeah. Looking over there.
Good. Okay, now look at the one on the right.
Got it.
Got it. All right, look at the scanner above you.
Yeah, I remember this. I remember. Wait. Oh, crashed. That's funny. I did leave it running for quite some time, so I was testing the game, so I left it running for a very long time, so makes sense that it would crash. Wah. I was listening to the intro music for like a good 15 minutes or something while I was doing stuff. Please don't make us watch the whole intro again.
Where you going, Clank? Why are you so confused? So we can discuss Robot to robot. He's here! And all proofs that his location is set to us! Sir! Over here!
Listen carefully. I'm your only hope of escaping Dr. Nefarious. Head into the air duct and keep moving. Good. You're safe for now.
Where am I? What is Dr. Nefarious doing here?
I'll explain everything as soon as you're safe, sir. But right now, we need to calibrate your ocular response processes. Try looking at the ocular scanner on your left. Good. Okay, now look at the one on the right. Got it. All right, look at the scanner above you. Good. Now, there's one more beneath you.
Yeah, now we got it.
You're recalibrated. Now, keep moving. I'll hold
I love
on
how
as long
these
as I
games had these kind of things
0426.
back in the day where you had to look at stuff and they were like, oh, do you want to change or invert the controls? No, I don't want to.
This is a code red emergency.
It was like, if you looked the wrong way or you couldn't figure it out, you would have to go into the settings and change the orientation, like the joystick thing. Invert that joystick.
There's a perfectly logical explanation for that. But let's save it for another time.
I love the little helipad boost. It makes sense that Clank could do this, because he can lift Ratchet, but when he's not wearing Ratchet, it would make sense that he could at least lift himself, right?
Hurry up, sir! Use your helipad!
It'd be interesting if you could use the little jetpack.
They're on their way, sir! You have to move!
Hey, look at him go. Whoa.
Warning. Paradox prevention protocol.
Clank is in impulse substation 6.
Sir! Up here! Quickly! Quick! They're right on your tail!
Should be stopping more and looking, but I'm so distracted.
Shit! Cover, sir!
Come here, little robot.
You gotta do the thing. Can you do the thing?
I have an idea. I'm going to let the hypersonic brainwave scrambler into the room.
Hey, yeah, you gotta do the thing, or else I can't do
Before the
anything.
energy dissipates.
Huh?
Good job, sir. Now keep moving.
Catastrophe detected in 3, 2, 1.
Oh no! This is terrible! All of Orbis is ruined! I can't believe I let this happen!
Really messing up time here. I know, I'm doing the YouTuber voice now. I'm doing the Vtuber YouTuber voice. In my defense, it's because I'm actually stuffy. Yeah. It's gonna close, so.
They've locked me in! Keep moving and don't let them anywhere near the chamber!
Go ahead. Jump!
Dr. Nefarious, I should have known you were behind this. Where have you taken me?
You don't recognize it? This is your home! The Great Clock! A marvel of science and sorcery, engineered by the brightest Sony in all of existence, and constructed in the exact center of the universe! Give or take 50 feet.
I am
Yeah.
curious. What lie did you tell the Zoni in your quest for vengeance?
Vengeance? You think I went to all this trouble for mere vengeance? They say I'm egomaniacal. Let's just say it's all in the past. Lawrence!
Right here, sir.
Ready the orb of gratuitous immobilization.
Shall I prepare the mnemonic station again?
No, I have a better idea.
But, sir...
Patience, Lawrence. We have all the time in the universe.
Tuck. The game holds up pretty well. It looks nice still.
Space. It's huge. So huge, in fact, that if you lost your car keys in it, they would be almost impossible to find. Luckily for Ratchet, Captain Copernicus L. Quark was on the case. His mission, rescue the Lombax's one and only friend. Yep, without Clank, Ratchet was alone in the universe. Alone. Alone. Alone.
You realize this ship has an ejector seat, right?
Sorry. I guess you could say I've been a little antsy in my pantsy at the thought of getting back into the hero business. Yep. These wild stallions have been in the stable too long.
Right. Look, just keep your eyes peeled. Talon says this sector's crawling with mercenaries.
Rest easy, my friend. My vigilance is both eternal and peripheral.
Warning! Warning! Unidentified anomaly detected.
Hang on. Shifting to evasive maneuver.
Oh no! We're gonna die! We're gonna die! Oh, good thing I'm wearing clean underwear.
Will you shut up? We are not gonna die! Avillion! Engage gravimetric stabilizers!
Negative. Stabilizers offline. Thrusters offline. Landing flaps offline.
All right. So, we're gonna die. Hang on!
I know. So much for clean underwear.
I forgot about that. I love the comedic timing of these games.
Beats me.
Hello, Jam.
Perhaps a leisurely stroll through this uncharted jungle will solve the mystery.
I always press the wrong thing. Hold on. If I change the tracking type, to we'll do less mouth stuff now. I'm just gonna keep it like this because it's very distracting when it's always moving its mouth.
Marooned on a hostile alien planet. Captain Quark realized his rescue mission would inevitably
Still moving my mouth.
the most terrifying evil of all. Nature itself.
I don't understand why the Vtuber model thinks I'm talking so much today. So it's not a tracking thing then. I mean, it should work. I'm just gonna leave it like this. I sorry for the spending so much time on the VTuber. Yeah, time is kind of breaking everywhere in this game because of Dr. Nefarious messing with time. It still looks pretty nice. It's obviously okay. It's still obviously an older game, so it's it doesn't look modern by any means. I'm gonna do a change to the configuration here. Oh wait, let's see, change custom configuration. I need to do a thing here. Hold on. Frame rate limit should be at PS3 native. Like that. Hopefully it won't crash as much. Usually it's the FPS stuff that makes it crash, because it has like a runaway thing where the frames just go crazy. Wah. Wah.
Marooned on a hostile alien planet, Captain Quark realized his rescue mission would inevitably pit him against the most terrifying evil of all, nature itself.
Maybe it thinks my microphone is my mouth. Maybe that's it. Oh, the water looks different in this game. Oh. I don't know if that's an emulator thing, or if it's, or if it did look different in this one.
Ratchet! Nature is attacking! Not bad for a sidekick. Hey, shit! Eagles to Earth!
Ah, I shot him in the butt.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this is the game where you get the boots that you go fast
Just
with
wait here. I'll find you another way across.
Oh, great. This rain is gonna be
You have the rocket boots in the other games as well, but
What's the plan, anyway?
Well, where there are bridges, there are people. Where there are people, there are ships. You see where I'm going with this?
Hey, that's pretty smart. You're gonna make a great sidekick. Look at this beautiful native craftsmanship.
yeah, take that,
Take
indigenous people.
Whoa! Quark, are you seeing this? Something is seriously wrong with this planet.
It's like time is all not working.
Yes, very good observation, Quark. That's true. It do be not working. All the birds.
Stupid door!
I'll find another way around. You gonna be alright with those things?
Can I get up there?
Please.
Nah.
I can handle a few tiny creatures.
Can you?
Help! Their parents are here! Keep the change.
Yeah, mom and dad not happy. They killed all, or killing their children. Of course, they're gonna be angry.
Damn you lousy blaster! Thanks, Ratchet. You see the size of those things? They were horrible. Come on, maybe there's a hotel around here. Concerned for his compatriot's well-being, Captain Quark's noble sidekick ninja leaps from stone to stone. Below him, 6 deadly inches of crystal blue water. With his enemies vanquished, Captain Quark steals into the jungle, blaster at the ready, prepared to deliver swift justice to those who cross his path.
There is something interesting about Quark. He has like that mix of being obnoxious and charming.
When you use this puppy on him. Are you tired of having
yeah,
to purchase
these.
a different weapon for every occasion? Then try Grummelnet's new Constructo line and take charge of your arsenal. Each weapon can be modified with any Constructo-approved upgrade. Rate of fire, ammo type, specialty triggers. If you can dream it, Constructo can deliver it. Now available in 3 flavors. The Constructo Long Glove, Constructo Pistol, and Constructo Shotgun. Welcome back.
I always like the little shorts that explains the different guns. It's a nice touch.
Is a job.
Oh, brother.
How can you get all the cool weapons?
Because I'm buying them.
Help! Please, please help me. My children, they're in danger.
What seems to be the problem, citizen?
Xiphoid. We were fishing up the river when they attacked.
Quark, stay here. I'll go save the children.
You got
Wait,
it,
I'm hearing an
sidekick.
echo.
Smart thinking. I'll just stay here and hold the fort.
Holy is over there in that ledge. Save him, please.
Is Echo in a game, or am I hearing the stream from somewhere?
So cool.
I think I'm hearing the stream.
Thanks, mister. My mom's over
How can I
there.
be... Where would the stream audio be repeating from? I don't have any... The audio is off here. Am I just imagining that? What? It sounds like I'm hearing the stream audio. Weird.
Okay. Praise Orvis. You're all right.
Got it. Maybe it's just like the echo effects are the game, and it sounded like it was like double.
Are you a real Wombax? I think my mom's over here.
I think maybe it's just an echo effect in the game. Also very disorienting because it's not how they do echo effects anymore. Yeah, I thought maybe it was playing on my phone or on something else in my in my apartment. Because sometimes I'll open the link just so I can send it, and then I'll have it on my phone.
Max, you're my hero. I still haven't found Kilo.
Ah, right. Where do I go? I think it's over here. I was just worried that there was like an echo or something else going on because it was very faint, but I could make it I could make it out with the headphones because they're very good. Yeah, you can modify weapons. There's so much stuff in this game.
Constructo mod. It can be used to modify your constructo weapons.
It is interesting that if you're not caught in the time cracks when they happen, you're unaffected by it. So I can navigate this even though time is all messed up. Because you'd think once you get into this place, you'd also move back and forth with time.
I wanna go home now. Thanks, kitty. My mom's this way, kitty.
Do they have cats on this planet since they know what a kitty is?
Oh, thank you so much.
Happy to be of service, ma'am.
The Zygoids will be back soon. Come. We have to get into the village.
So, what are these things?
Mutated viruses from the Corthos sector. We haven't seen them on this planet in years. Something must have happened to the Zoni. Alpheus, open
You can actually see some shiny stuff on Quark.
What are you doing out here?
The Zyphoids are back. There must be something wrong with the Timekeeper.
Not in front of the outsiders. Quickly, we must head into the village.
A big snoot. Such a big
These
nose.
creatures are the least of our worries right now. Well, one of the elders spotted Lord Vorsalon's warship over the falls. That rebel must be making trouble again. We have to move everyone into the village.
For a sidekick. How come you get all the cool weapons?
I don't like the saturated colors. It's very bright.
Well, they won't stop until they've broken through the wall. We have to protect them.
It looked like they were just chilling out, to be honest.
Congratulations! Your weapon is upgraded. Weapons upgrade automatically as they are used. This increases their damage and adds no modifications.
Thank you, I know.
These woods are no longer safe. Now, come, we can offer you sanctuary within these walls.
I wish there was a run button or something. Just always doing a light jog. Yeah, the materials and material effects are still pretty good in this game. Like you can see the suit on Quark is kind of shiny, and
We may be of assistance. Well,
The ship's trashed. There's no way we'll be able to repair it.
but the Zoni can. Meet me at the Temple of Zan whenever you're ready.
what are you gonna do about it, huh?
I will explain everything. I'm telling you, they're all crazy now. They're hive minds. They can't function on their own.
An outsider's here. Hello, neighbor.
You
What an
saved
unusual
the
day we
Ness's
are having,
children.
yes? Nothing out of the ordinary happening here.
Yeah, they often use familiar voice actors.
Hey, mister.
They'll get some good voice acting talent on board for the big games. The big games.
Afternoon.
I mean, the voice actor of Ratchet is pretty well known too. He plays Titus and a bunch of other characters. I'm surprised he hasn't, to my knowledge, played Spider-Man, because he kind of has like that Spider-Man cadence. Just wrecking their village. Wait, I heard the Sonics. You,
A real Lombax.
I'm hearing this. I'm hearing the Sony. It's coming from here. Yeah. Sony. I think there's a collectible or something behind this. Or maybe underground? Oh, I can't get to it. I do remember you collect Sony. You hit them with a wrench and you catch them.
In memory of Zan Gribnak, father, friend, and chief of the Fungoids. Huh. Looks like this guy was some sort of hero.
This baby here deals maximum damage.
Oh yeah, the burp gun. I remember that.
Welcome to the ChromoNet weapon shop.
The funny thing is, once you get this really upgraded, it's one of the best guns in the game, actually. I remember.
This genetically mutated Xenogo is the perfect weapon for crowd control of a destructive nature. Firing the weapon at a group of enemies will unleash a deadly and destructive mating call. For added kick, try squeezing the trigger when the Xenogo's lungs are full. The Sonic Eruptor, available only at ChromoNet.
I think I was I didn't really use it much, and then later I found out that it's actually really good once you learn how to really put it to use. Hold on, I need the bolt. Yeah. I'm a bolt addict. I need them bolts.
Your starship is not beyond repair, but fixing it will take powers beyond anything this universe has ever seen. Powers not to be taken lightly. Can you keep a secret? Well,
what happens if I just say no, I hate secrets?
then I am afraid you will be here for quite some time. The fungoids abhor technology, so there are no ships for you here. You may return when you have learned the error of your ways.
Okay, I've learned the errors of my way. Hello again.
Back so soon? Have you learned to keep a secret?
Oh, I knocked into the table. Yes,
Zoni are
I will keep your secret now, trust me.
Almost anything, but they are also hive minds and must be kept together for their energy to work. Inside is a vessel which will allow you to rescue lost Zoni and harness their bioenergy. Follow me and don't touch anything.
I'm gonna touch everything. You can't tell me what to do. This rock, I'm gonna touch it. I'm touching all of the rocks. Yeah. The little noise he makes when he walks.
We'll have to seal you inside until you recover the vessel. Are you sure you don't want to stay here? We have a lovely miniature golf course.
I'll be fine. Quark,
I need the Sony to fix my chip.
stay in radio contact.
Copy that. Operation Red Shirt is a go.
Red shirt?
All right. The key to surviving situations like this is to avoid phrases like, "It's too quiet in here," or "Everything's going to be all right."
That's true. For once, Captain Quark is kinda right, because in terms of meta-narratives, whenever you say that, the writers tend to plan on doing something.
Let's hope this vessel is worth it.
According to the chief, it's one of a kind, brought to this dimension by Orvis and entrusted to the fungoids.
And he's sure it'll fix Aphelion?
He said it'll do a lot more than that. Zoni bioenergy is the most powerful resource in the Omniverse.
Oh, it's a statue of Orvis. So we're gonna learn more about who Orvis is, so I'm not gonna say too much yet. Oh, it's just a container. I still have to catch the Sony.
Whoa! Quark, there are 2 Zoni in here.
Those poor lost little creatures. See if you can grab one with your wrench and stuff it into the vessel.
Got it.
Nice work, Ratchet.
No, come back here.
Operation Red Shirt is a success.
I need you so I can build a ship. Forget how much of this game is you looking for Clank and finding Clank. I think the reason you get the rocket boots that can make you hover and fly around faster is because you don't get Clank until very late into the game.
I mean, you survived.
I did.
I told you he'd do it.
Well done.
Thank you, child. Yeah.
Come, there is one more Zoni we put in the old armory for safekeeping. Our guards discovered it wandering around the waterfront. It can help you repair your ship.
Look at his little floppy ears when he walks.
Quick! Everyone inside the temple! Morsalon is coming!
Who?
All right, Quark, you ready to let those stallions out of the stable?
I was born ready.
I believe Dr. Nefarious was clear as to the repercussions of leaving your howl. The clock is ours.
Whoa, wait. Who?
Dr. Nefarious has no authority here, villain. In fact, I'm not even entirely convinced he's a real doctor. So return my sidekick's pal before I bring the thunder. You win again, technology.
Hey.
The exile and bring the rest into question.
Oh, I like that his helmet is dynamic.
They're kidnapping the villagers! We have to stop them! How are you?
For the phone
Well, I'm trying to use the circle button to dodge, because I've been playing so much Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, this gun rocks.
Just what I needed! Cover me while I open the door! I have a secret passageway that will take you back to your ship. Stay close.
There's like a skill point around this section, but I forget what the skill point is. I think it's like something about breaking stuff, or something about these lanterns. Or maybe that? I don't remember. How is the audio, by the way? Ah, they turned into balls. Technology made them into small, those little things that you put the coin on the machine, the gumball machine. So, when Ratchet said who, was he asking who Warsalon was, or asking who Nefarious was? Because he has fought Nefarious before.
Quickly!
Because in the original... Oh yeah, terrible tourist. I got the skill point. In the original series they fought him, but maybe that doesn't... Is that non-canon?
This is the last shred of technology in the entire village. I was always meaning to dismantle it, but now I'm glad I didn't. This teleporter will take you back to your ship. Well, follow me.
So they're basically Amish, kind of. Herb.
Quick! Use this Zoni vessel to repair your starship!
Yeah. Oh yeah, it looks so cool in this one. I forgot how dope the ship looks in this game. Oh, is that how you get the Rhino in this game? You collect all the Sony? Actually, don't remember. It's been a while. It's been a decade, actually. Been a decade. It's been a while. I have a philosophical question. So, when you remember stuff, you are reconstructing something that you remember from memory, right? So it's an experience that you actually have some sort of you smelled, you sensed it, you touched something, you heard something, you felt it, you tasted things, you had all your senses in use. But when you are remembering a dream, what are you actually remembering? Because it's not real. The memory of a dream is not a memory at all. So what are you actually remembering when you remember dreams? Because nothing in the dream is something that you actually felt or experienced. Right? So what is your brain actually reconstructing when you're thinking about or remembering a dream? Oh, I think it crashed. I guess the game didn't have a good answer, so it shut down instead. Yeah. But yeah, like when you're dreaming, your brain is just constructing random stuff, right? So your dreams is not really based on maybe it's dreams is like a weird version of your memories, or like a compilations of experiences. Because if you're blind, you don't really, if you've been blind your whole life, you don't really remember or you don't really dream about seeing stuff, right? So your dreams are based on experience as well.
Quark, come in. Do you read me?
It's good to hear your voice, Ratchet. They've got us in these containment cells and they're coming with food. Oh, thank heaven, they're coming with tap water? You animals!
Would you just listen to me? I need you to activate the nav beacon on your belt. Can you do that? Good. Now hang tight. I'm on my way.
The ship is so cool. I love how it, like, oh yeah, you can fly around in this. It's so fun. Whee! Wah! I think it has like a shield or something.
Hostile ships detected.
Ah, got fighters.
Point of origin appears to be the same as Captain Quark's nav beacon.
Sir, the prisoner has requested to speak with you. He appears to be willing to cooperate.
Pass him through.
Hey, Mr. Versalon. My name's Captain Quark. Maybe you've heard of me. Savior of Solana, number 97 in Kerwan's 100 most eligible bachelors. Anyway, you seem like a reasonable floating head in a tank, so I was wondering if we could settle this without violence?
Insolent creature! Your request has fallen on deaf ears. The only future you may hope for is a quick and merciful death, following hours of unimaginable agony.
Huh. So that's a no, right?
I don't remember if there's a way to lock on. Okay, I can shoot the rockets. Where's the last ship? Last ships in plural. Yeah, your dreams are technically already types of experiences that are being processed inside your head. So it's kind of a reconstruction of a memory, but not a real memory. Because you're dreaming about something that never happened.
Where are they holding you?
I don't know. It's a big cell with some sort of containment field. It smells like my high school gym locker.
All right. Maintain radio silence. I'll contact you when I'm inside.
There is other animals that do dream though, like well, we obviously can't prove necessarily that dogs dream about specific things, but I have seen my dog bark in her sleep and making running motions. Hello, you know. Thank you.
Breach detected in
very cool.
airlock. Dispatching engineer.
Vtubers stick together. I'm from Norway.
We have just learned that the rebel Azamat has escaped our troops once again. I have spoken with Dr. Nefarious, and he has agreed to raise the...
But I mainly do content in English. There isn't really an audience for VTuber stuff in Norway. Ah, I got him. Hehe.
Is that you?
Well, I have never tried to do like a Norwegian stream. That would be interesting.
Hyperspace fueling module released.
I love how this game... Oh, it's just open straight into space. He doesn't have his helmet on. How does he breathe? Yeah. Oh yeah, Joel does the occasional, like, April 1st, April Fool's streams. He does it in Swedish. Yeah, you can hear the boots on the metal too. Whop whop whop. The magnetic boots. Oh yeah, they can combine. There's a lot of stuff I remember, and a lot of stuff I don't remember about this game.
Containment grid disabled. Unauthorized personnel on Station 7. Dispatching security team.
That's a lot of enemies. It is very funny and also very childish with the burp gun. I mean, it's technically a mating call, it's not actually burping. I wonder if someone actually had that conversation with their parents. Oh, Mr. Zircon, yes. I love Mr. Zircon.
Weapon shop. Mr. Zircon is the perfect companion for spontaneous treks through hostile alien environments. Uh-oh, looks like these guys are hungry for Lombax soup. Well, not to worry. Just deploy you, Mr. Zircon, and he'll target any hostile entity.
Mr. Zircon is looking to kill you.
Hey, deal, Mr. Zircon, available only at GrumbleNet.
Yeah, I love Mr. Zircon.
Snoop around, kid.
I gotta get him out of here. Right now. True. Zircon lives on. I should probably set up like an email or some way to contact me for people to. I'm not great with collaborations and stuff. I'm not great at socializing. I'm a little introverted. But I should have like a contact email and a way for people to stay in touch with me if I'm gonna expand my YouTuber stuff. Just so if people want to know stuff or need help or anything like that, I'm available at least somewhere. There used to be like a dedicated YouTube email address, back when there was like the... Remember when Google tried to make like a social media thing with Google Plus, I think it's called? It was like you had to make a Google Plus account to be on YouTube. And I think I got assigned some random Gmail account, which was tied to my Google Plus account, which was also the contact information for my YouTube account. And since this is technically a legacy account, I think that's still like if I go check, I think it's still one of like in the settings somewhere. I don't know if I can really use it for anything. Because I don't know where that email goes. I don't know if it comes to my current Gmail or because the Gmail name is completely different from the one that I log into. It was back in the days when I had like a channel name and it was like Spike something, like Spike the Dragon from My Little Pony. It's funny with the theremin, the spooky alien instrument or ghost instrument, depending on the decade. Oh, is that the box breaker? Oh, it's just a Rhino holoplan.
Quark, give me a status update.
This guy Vorsalon means business. He says he'll kill us if we don't give up Alistair Azimuth.
Yeah, upgrade.
Who is Alistair Azimuth?
I don't know, some rebel.
All right. Well,
oh, Alistair is here already.
If he's an enemy of Nefarious, he might be a friend to us.
Huh. I forget how you got in contact with Alistair in this game. I remember him just kind of showing up, or at least you seek him out and he tries to avoid you at first, I think. I should probably look into calibrating my Vtuber model more, because he's moving his mouth quite a lot. I had to take him off screen because I kept getting distracted. But I feel like when he moves his mouth all the time, at least stuff is always happening, I guess. So it's not necessarily really bad or anything. I have actually thought about setting up my my iPhone to be a camera, because that means I can stream even if my room is dark, because it has like the face scanner thing on the iPhone. So even if you're in a dark room, it can capture your face and you won't have to worry too much about like it being too dark, and it's more accurate, so I don't have to rely on a grainy camera to capture my face. There's a lot of stuff I should do with my Vtuber setup, which I just haven't. Yeah, look at that. Look at the frog. Yeah, funny. There's a lot of social games that you could try out, Jam. Stuff that specifically caters to social types of experiences, but the reason why I don't play those kind of games is because, first of all, I'm very introverted, and secondly, a lot of those types of games that require a lot of like talking together and socializing and interacting. I don't always necessarily like those types of games. Not because they're bad or anything, but it's just not my type of games. It's usually like Call of Duty and CSGO and a lot of competitive stuff. Stuff that I just don't care too much about. I can play them. I've had a lot of fun playing Call of Duty in the past, but I feel like I'm not gonna say I outgrew it, because you can obviously be as old as you want and play them and have fun. But for me personally, I had fun when I was younger, and then it got less fun when I got older, and I don't know why. I don't think it's necessarily maturity.
Detention wing?
Maturity thing.
Can't believe that worked.
Yeah, me neither.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Creature, give me the location of
We don't know! That wasn't Azimuth! It was just a young Lombax!
You are foolish to protect him. Guards, throw them in the brig. If they haven't broken by the time we jump sectors, eject them out the airlock.
Are you gonna turn around? Is anyone gonna... Okay. Oh, I keep pressing X. I'm very used to playing Cult of the Lamb now, so I keep pressing the wrong buttons.
It's the Green One's sidekick! We're saved!
I knew you'd come for us.
It's good to see you, Ratchet. Now we need to find a way out. What's your name? The child. Hurl yourself into this laser wall as hard as you can.
Hey, mister, what about the Versafuse? If you pull it out, it might lower the field.
Yeah, I'm an expert at pulling out.
We did it! Everyone follow me! I'll get us out of here.
Stay quiet. We don't want to set off the alarm.
Alright, let's go. For the buddy system.
The sonic gun, you still have to time it though. You have to time it right. Ah, mishanded. Playing with strangers is weird because, oh, I have to pay attention. This is Zircon, help me. Get him, Zircon. Get him. I believe in you. Ow. Come on, Mr. Zircon. I believe in you. Yes. You should just play something that you really want to play, Jam. It doesn't really matter what. As long as it's just something that you wouldn't have played otherwise, but you're at least somewhat interested in. It could be a type of car game that you've never really tried before. Oh, oops. A car game, or isn't there like a skill point for destroying the alarms? Hold on, I'm just gonna check. I gotta check this. Oh. Okay. Maybe I missed some of the... No. There's no alarms in there. Well, I tried to get you into Tropico, but you just kept putting that aside. even though it's probably more your genre than most games, because it's very much catering to a lot of your interests. City planning, politics, all that stuff. Oh. Maybe don't do that, Quark. Maybe just don't.
I'll open the doors. You get the Fongoids to safety.
Okay, anybody need to use the bathroom? I don't want to leave the loading bay and then hear one of you has to go.
Just piss your pants. Man, just pee your pants.
Computer says there's a manual switch somewhere in that room. Check the grav ramp.
Fun fact, I actually remember filming this part on a Black Magic capture card.
3, 2, 1.
But I didn't have a good computer. I didn't have a very good computer, so the footage was very like blurry and low quality. I did upload it to YouTube, but that YouTube channel doesn't exist anymore, so I don't have any of that footage.
Aphelion! They've blocked my escape route. Meet me in the lower deck landing bay.
Magic bullet. I don't know what that means. Magic. Skill point for magic bullet. Wait, what is that? Extra. Oh. Defeat 2 enemies with 1 bullet. Oh, okay. It's a little jarring that the music just stops when you go into the menu. I like the what they're doing currently, Insomniac. They have it so that the music is still playing, but it's just on low in the background now, like in Spider-Man 2. Instead of going from like a bunch of action music and a bunch of noise, and then it just cuts. There's a hard cut to being quiet. I have to fight the guy now. Yeah, this guy.
You've meddled in Dr. Nefarious' plans for the last time. Prepare to be killed by...
Vorsalon, yeah.
Lord Vorsalon! More like it. You're slower than last time, as a thing. Wouldn't be taking it easy on Lord Vorsalon, would you? Oh, you are messing with Lord Vorsalon! Not even Jordan prison!
What? He's very full of himself. Are you gonna turn invisible now? Yeah. Burping I am.
I'm uploading coordinates to your ship now. In the meantime, I'll stay with the fungoids and find out what else they know about Azimuth. Quark out.
It is interesting how helpful Quark is in this game. I kind of forgot just how much he does for Ratchet. It's probably why I felt less, because a lot of people don't like Quark because of the earlier games, and then they've kind of softened on him over time. But my introduction to Quark was kind of this Quark, the Quark in Tools of Destruction and A Crack in Time. Is someone supposed to say something? Okay.
The galactic map
Oh, is that the smuggler?
to the Villa sector.
Hello? Are you the smuggler? Are you Slim Cognito? No, this has to be the smuggler, right?
Well, if it isn't Polaris's favorite Lombax, now what is an upstanding citizen such as yourself doing way out here in no man's land?
Ask the smuggler if he needs any work done.
Matter of fact, I am having a bit of trouble conducting business in this here sector on account of all Nefarious' ships. If you'd be so kind as to eliminate a few of them, I'd happily pay you for your services.
Alright.
Glad to hear it, partner. Watch your back now.
Oh, wait, I wanna...
If I can't operate, I can't afford to pay you.
Okay. I have to do it first then. Can I boo? Oh, I just pushed the stick.
Sensors detect security satellites with HoloNet relays. They must be destroyed in order to clear the sector of fighter patrols.
Uh-huh.
Lombax identified. Alert, Dr. Nefarious.
Can I... Oh. The game didn't like that. Whenever I do new stuff in a game, it kind of crashes, and I think that's because it's loading in a shader, and it's like, oh, new shader, new thingy, I don't know what to do now. And then the game is like, bah, bah, dead. Yeah. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-dee-ba-da, ba-ba-doo-ba-dee-ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Luckily, the game loads up pretty quickly. It is very fast.
Sensors detect security satellites with HoloNet relays. They must be destroyed in order to clear the sector of fighter patrols.
Yeah.
Lombax identified. Alert, Dr. Nefarious. You're doing fine, partner. Just a few more ships, and I'll be free to operate as I please.
I do like these sections, to be honest. It's very fun that you can just fly around, really, basically.
Shields disengaged. Summoning reinforcements. Yeah, I knew you were the person for this deed. You got a little evil in you, don't you? You were worth every bullet. Now be sure and come back if you ever need more work.
Yeah, take that, Stinky. But yeah, you can just randomly land on planets or asteroids and stuff. There's like a little shop here.
Greetings, outsider. We seem to have run into a spot of trouble involving irradiated asteroids. They're drifting too close to our moon, and we've been unable to land our harvesters. I don't suppose you'd be willing to help us out?
I can help you.
Splendid. Fortunately, all it takes to get the job done is a little firepower. If you destroy the irradiated asteroids, we'll happily repay you for your assistance.
He sounds like Gurr if he went through voice change. You know what I mean?
All right.
Now what's this? New sector. All right, they're in different sectors too. Huh. Man, this I kind of forgot how big this game is in a lot of regards.
Warning. Asteroid field detected. Proceed with caution. My sensors indicate high levels of electromagnetic radiation ahead. Our shields are not strong enough to maintain optimal hull integrity. Warning. X-rays detected. Requesting course correction.
The fact that Ratchet is flying around in a Lombax ship that has a sentient AI is something that doesn't really come up that much after Tools of Destruction. Even in this game, it's not really acknowledged much, at least. It's just like, yeah, I got a sentient ship. I'm gonna land here. I'm gonna get the Sony. Man. Yeah, the frog gun sounds like my dog when she snores when she's sleeping. It's funny because she's a very small dog, but she makes a lot of noises. She be very small, but she very stinky. Stinky and loud. I imagine they made these planets, or moons, or whatever you can call it. They're not really big enough to be planets, but these little moons, bigger than what they were in the second game, because a lot of people got motion sick from those. Change radio stations. I'm not in the ship, so I can't really change any. Oh, I like that you can quick select the swing shot, Boba. So swing shot now. Okay, you can't break these. Strongest light pulse in the universe. Oh, crashed. Damn it. It does crash less as time goes on, so I think it's just like a shader thing. I'll continue to update my emulator and change settings and make sure that it runs well. It does say that the emulator isn't. It doesn't say full compatibility. It's only partial, so it's probably because of the crashing. I can check if someone has said if there's like a thing you can do to make it crash less. Time crashing RPCS3. Not seeing any fixes. I'll look into that later. Oh, it just went straight back into the... That's nice. Bop. Bop. Burp. Oh yeah, I was gonna say earlier, but then I was cut off by some in-game dialogue. I wonder if someone has actually had that discussion with their parents when they were younger. It was like, oh, this game is so childish, you have a gun that burps? And then the kid was just like, nuh-uh, it's not a burp, it's a mating call. When I was playing this, I didn't know what a mating call was, so I just call it a burp. Yeah, this gun, this little frog dude. Apparently, that's the mating call. It's a modified burping frog gun thing. But the little video that explains what the weapon is like, oh, it's a powerful mating call. I think, unless my brain inserted something that's not true. I don't think my brain would do that. Insert that kind of information. Oh, I like the shiny surface. Me. Oh, me. What? Got the little Sony guy. Got my little Sony Ericsson. He is scaring off competitors.
Warning! Asteroid field detected. Proceed with caution. My sensors indicate high levels of electromagnetic radiation ahead. Our shields
Felt like I saw...
to maintain optimal hull integrity.
Where should I go next? Oh, there's like a metal planet. No. Ah. Didn't mean to do that. Ah. Oh. Is that an enemy? No. Eh. Ow. I didn't mean to do that. Oucho. It hurt though. No. Brain too slow. Brain do not think fast enough. Burping. I remember when kids in like my classmates when we were kids, they would do like burp on command, and if you did it too much, you would like throw up. I remember several times people in class like throwing up in their mouths because they kept like forcing it. It's all fun and games until you puke. What is that noise? Ah. There's one guy left. Hello? Hi. Oh, it's just a gold bolt. Oh well. A new sector. Oh, it's just that one. I already knew about that. You didn't have to show me that. My dog isn't even phased by it. Why are the boxes changing? Are you guys seeing that? Huh. Is it because time is all weird? Oh wait, I don't have the boots yet. The thing that goes fast over the hills. I need like some sort of rocket boots to fly real fast over these things. And I don't have that, so I gotta come back here later. Yeah, I got the sumis in space. Bop. Hit that. Alright. Come back here. And it's funny how they're flying around in little green saucers. Saucers? Only UFOs, the little round ones. Looks real funky. Got him. Hey. Wah. Wow, 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 wow. Maybe you can play something that's not a horror game, but more like something not necessarily Alan Wake, but something closer to Alan Wake than something else, because Alan Wake isn't that scary. It's more like creepy. It's more like kind of like a thriller kind of thing. Oh, I remember what to use this quick select thing for. I think you press you press down to get the boots, the fast boots, the boots, the booties. Man, I don't know why my throat is still gunked up. I haven't been sick for a while. I guess. I mean, I'm still a little clogged up. Like my sinus is a little funky, but I'm not sick, I think. Ah. Honestly, what is sick? What is being sick, even? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay, don't die now, please. Please. Be real careful now. Don't die. Come on. Come on. Oh yeah, I've been playing a lot of Cult of the Lamb, and I beat 2 of the bosses without getting hit. The first guy and the squid. I'm a little worried about the next two bosses. I don't think they'll be easy to beat without getting hit. Ah, hello, Fox Shenanigans. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you had to build a whole heckin' whatever the heck you were building. Next, your boss will be asking you to come home to him and build a new shed. And then your boss will go, "Get out of my swamp, donkey." Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Shelves and pallets. Oh, wow. I actually didn't know that you could, there was like a New Game Plus thing. I thought after you beat the boss in Cult of the Lamb, it was kind of just over. But there's like a whole new, it's like a whole new game after you finish it. It's so much to do now. Is it nagging me about the sector again? I don't want to go there. Not yet. I want to look around here first. Like, what is this? Oh, it's another satellite thing. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Nefarious isn't gonna give a shit. Don't pretend like he cares. My man is too busy messing with time and stuff. Messing with time and getting the Dimensionator is probably the best ideas he's had as a villain. Because why go through the trouble of doing it the hard way when you can just go into a dimension where you are already a ruler and you already won. It does make sense when you think about it. And also, if you can control time, you can basically control everything. Oh.
Boy, am I glad you showed up. I was on my way to the battleplex when I noticed my reservoir of locomotion-inducing energy had been depleted.
Now that looks like Dr. Zoidberg.
It sounds smarter the way I see it. If you know of anyone equipped with a ship tether, can you send them my way?
I guess I don't have upgraded my ship enough yet. Okay, I'll cave. I'll go to the next sector. Nyom. Cocktober is over. That's Silent Hill 2.
Trying to help. Back up! Don't make me use force!
It sounds a bit like Patton Oswalt.
You are the robot who assisted me in my escape from Nefarious. What is your name?
My name? Yes, of course. Sigma 0426A. But you can call me Sigmund. I'm junior caretaker here at the Great Clock.
Forgive me, but what is the Great Clock?
Oh dear! We're late! Come! We don't have a lot of time! Figuratively speaking, of course.
It is funny that the original title for this was Clock Blockers instead of, you know, Clock Blockers.
No, not very pleasant
Clock
at all.
Blockers.
May I ask what the purpose of this facility is?
This place? Oh, this is the universe's greatest contingency plan. Come, Orvis is waiting.
Yeah, the frame rate is a little low here, but...
Oh, no! Oh, come on! Stupid hypersonic brainwave scrambler. People wonder why we keep this place a secret.
Wasn't there like some... Oh yeah, I was just about to say, I feel like there's some secrets around here. Wah! Oh, wah, 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 wah. Wop, wop, wop. Wop, wop. Wop, wop, wop. Wop, wop,
Access
wop.
denied. Senior personnel only.
Open your optical drive. This is
Okay, hello.
I'm with XJ.
I appreciate you for dropping by.
While you were unconscious, I took the liberty of installing a quantum actuator into your circuitry. It allows you to create multiple selves.
Multiple selves?
How else would we get anything done around here? Just record your actions using the time pads and initiate them while the present you moves on to do other things. Time pads can be a little tricky. Let me show you how they work.
Uh-huh.
First, stand on the time pad. Then, initiate
Thank you,
temporal
hello.
recording.
Sweet dreams. See you around. Bye-bye.
Now I'll just open the door and end temporal recording. Now, when I start recording on the second pad...
See, if I could record myself and interact with myself, you know, you'd be... I mean, everyone would be doing freaky stuff with that.
I can get through the door. Pretty sweet, huh? Go ahead, sir. Give it a try.
You know what I mean? I feel like you couldn't trust people with that kind of technology.
Temporal recording initiated.
Now, activate the other time pad and have your past self...
Wait, this is exit and delete all.
Temporal recording initiated.
Quite an ingenious security device. Did you design it?
Are you kidding? Orvis was the smart one.
You can make a copy of yourself doing the dishes, cleaning the bathroom.
Time pads will also let you record over your past selves. That way
driving to the store, getting groceries.
First, initiate recording and open that chamber door.
Copy of you on the bed presenting. I mean.
Then, while the chamber is open, end recording. Next, we'll start recording on the
You don't have to tell me how to solve it. If you're gonna do it for me, then why can't I just walk through the door?
Self opens the chamber, step inside and open the door.
I know how to solve it.
Now, end recording.
Yes, you could have just stood there and let me go through.
Here's the tricky part. Since the past self holding the door open is inside the chamber, you'll have to
I know,
re-record over
Sigmund.
your other
Thank you. Oh, okay, I can skip it. Thank you.
Temporal recording in.
Plop. I'm gonna do this.
Temporal recording initiated.
Up. And up. Back.
Temporal recording initiated.
Brilliant, sir. Follow me.
Yeah, I'm super smart.
Orvis was right. You're gonna do just fine. Race into the mnemonic chamber. Oh, come on. I just fixed that.
Pop.
Here we are. So, are you ready to meet Orvis?
You did put some time into Watch Dogs.
Welcome to Mnemonic Station Beta.
I guess you never played the third game, I assume, yeah? The one in London.
He's in your head.
In London.
Locked away on a secret
Oi,
partition
mate.
in your memory banks.
I'm playing in London.
Spent over a year trying to hack in. I have to deactivate your neural safeguards and send you into your own subconscious. Hop in.
I didn't hear what you had to say. I was trying to read chat. I'll hop in though. Just don't kill me. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember this.
Hello, XJ0461, and welcome to your subconscious. I am Orvis, and I've been anticipating your return for quite some time.
I do not understand. Have I been here before?
You didn't think your soul came from a robot factory, did you? I created you. Oh, you must have a lot of questions. But first, I have a present for you.
That is a fun.
Off we go.
He has the same laugh as Clank because it's Orvis is technically his.
My dear boy, I am a programmer.
Is his dad, and the mom is the.
Installed the day you were born in Solana. But don't worry, I know all his old jokes.
Yeah, Orvis is like the dad and kind of the soul related to Clank, so they had the same laugh. Similar laugh.
Chronoscepter can be used to create time bombs.
Wow.
Try using them to get across to the other side. Bravo, XJ.
I don't know how much of.
Bravo.
Thank you. I don't know how much of the graphical stuff is issues with the emulator or just how it looked. To be honest.
So only one bomb may be thrown at a time.
Yes, I know. I know. This was an extremely ambitious game though, so they had to cut back on a lot of stuff to be able to fit a lot of other things into the game. Yeah, I can fix stuff.
Strike it with your chronoscepter. It should reverse back to the way it was. Go on, give it a try.
I mean, it looks exactly like how I remember. Which is funny because it probably looked a lot worse on the PlayStation 3 because lower resolution.
Temporal manipulation via faster
Only
than light
difference.
acceleration.
Actually, I'm going to teach you how to hit things with a big stick.
Yeah. What I do remember is some of the shadows, the shadows on the characters looking a little better on PlayStation 3, but that might be a false memory because I haven't played it for quite some time, so.
From time to time, various creatures find their way into the clock. A good caretaker protects the equipment at all costs.
Yes, but what does the equipment do?
All in good time, my son. Now, think of someone you wouldn't mind bonking on the head. Perhaps a buffoon who has made life difficult for you in the past?
Quark?
Wonderful! But you can do better than that. Good form, my son. Now, do as the kids say and lay the smack down.
Does the kid say that? I don't think they do.
I think you're ready for a bit more. That's right. Keep going. Just a few left.
I do like the effect though of these the ground shifting underneath the character.
Well done. You certainly cleaned that.
It's very satisfying.
Did you see what I did there? Oh my.
It's a very simple effect, but it's very effective. It looks nice. Up, up.
You You've done wonderfully, my son. I know you're going to take good care of this place.
But where will you be? This is your facility.
Clank is technically non-binary because he's a robot. He doesn't have a gender.
The great clock
So he's neither a son or a daughter. He's more like my child, I guess. Or my creation.
And protect it. Fulfill your destiny, XJ0461. Program terminated.
How would that work, to be honest? Because I guess Clank could identify as a he if he wanted, because he is sentient.
What happened to the real Orvis?
He said it's a secret. And a junior
Give me big bunk.
Yes, sir.
Big bunk stick.
Everything you need to know
The
about
big stick to do bunk.
It's also great for watching cartoons.
Fix. I do like that this is like the counter opposite to Clank's wrench, where hitting stuff is actually fixing it.
Watch out, sir! Terratropes! Terratropes are nasty little creatures. They feed on quantum energy, so they can see your past selves. Nicely done, sir. I would have helped you out, but I'm not exactly what you'd call a fighter.
Yeah, you're more like a loser. Haha. Little loser. But yeah, there's like isn't there a Easter egg where you can see one of the characters spying on you through one of the windows?
Looks like the hollow bridge is out. You may have to find another way across. Your past selves can throw time
you can see
bombs,
Lawrence.
Just
Look at
remember,
him.
only one can exist at a time. It's for your own safety.
Lawrence is spying. It's a fun little detail. Wait, is it called Future in North America? I thought it was the Future series. I think it's called Ratchet and Clank Future, and then the title is A Crack in Time still. If I'm not mistaken.
Shoot! I said shoot! Be gone! Vamos! Disappear!
Temporal recording.
Because this is kind of like referred to the Future series, so calling it Future would be like Ratchet and Clank Future series. That would be very confusing.
Keep them away from your past self!
Can't I beat them up in the past? Yeah. I was just about to say my past self is gonna beat them up.
You're getting pretty good at this, sir.
I'm always pretty good.
Sonic brainwave scrambler, and I'm coming for you.
Pop.
Not now, mind you, but soon, after I take karate lessons, and well, I'm just saying you're on my list, pal.
Sigmund, I believe it is gone.
That's right, run away.
Sigmund is such a weird name.
Temporal recording.
I don't know why. I just get the association that it's like Sigmund Freud or something.
Temporal recording initiated.
Whoa! Even Orvis had trouble with that one once.
What? Orvis has to be an idiot if you had a problem with that one. Orvis is literally like 40 IQ. In some bundles it dropped the subtitles for some reason, but the normal version called Ratchet and Clank Future A Crack in Time. Yeah, because it's a Future series.
Ah, crud, this one looks like a doozy. Computer, can you shut down the gears and...
Weird that they would just drop the
But I will
title.
cross my fingers.
I guess they would have absolutely dropped the title if
Sarcastic, outdated piece of...
I heard that.
I would imagine they would have dropped the title if the original name.
Temporal recording initiated.
I have to do that over.
Temporal recording initiated.
The original title was Clock Blockers, but Sony didn't allow it. Okay, so that goes there, so I just have to...
Initiated. Unauthorized sonic device has breached monitoring station Zulu.
That was incredible! You should have your own theme music, sir! I could trail behind you and be all like...
Game looks really pretty still. I mean, look at look at that skybox. It's so pretty and purple. And there's a lot of geometric details and a lot of like interesting stuff. A lot of stuff. I can see Lawrence from here. Look at him. I can see he's still looking through the window. Lawrence be standing there.
Warning. Unauthorized sonic device on approach.
Oh yeah, the snow leopard.
It's the hypersonic brainwave scrambler!
Warning. Unauthorized sonic device in Sector 3.
Was it called Mac OS back then? I thought it was called Macintosh still.
Your time
Maybe
has come,
I
hypersonic
forgot.
brainwave scrambler.
It's been a while.
Dance.
Kick his butt, sir!
Oh, can I not get to him when he has the shield thing, or?
Watch out, sir! Terror tropes! Stupid brainwave scrambler! Do you know who you're messing with? That's XJ0461, senior caretaker of the Great Clock! You got him on the run, sir! Hit him! Kick him! Use Kung Fu on him! Watch out, sir! He's using a sonic burst emitter!
I swear they changed it to like Mac OS and stuff in more recent years, like very recently, but maybe I'm misremembering. Please stand still. I just need to hit you once. Yeah.
One hypersonic brainwave scrambler scrambled.
That was amazing, sir! You think you could show me how to fight like that one day?
Let's try this again! Night of the Living Squishies, Act 3, Scene 4. Ready on set?
I should never have quit dental school.
And action! You'll never take me alive, Quack! Time is under my control!
Oh, am I interrupting?
Lawrence! I'm rehearsing my epic romantic action comedy space opera!
Silly me, sir. I just thought it prudent to tell you Clank is en route to the Orvis chamber. Sir.
Splendid! The moment we've been waiting for is now! Now, if there's nothing else to discuss!
There is one small matter.
I don't have the capacity for love, Janice. I was cursed by a tribe of gypsy ninjas when I was a kid.
No, you can't say that anymore.
I was in that tribe of gypsy ninjas.
They cannot be allowed to meddle in our plans! Track them down and annihilate them!
Very good, sir. In the meantime, might I suggest engaging the safety so as not to kill any more troops?
It's not even loaded, you moron! Look!
It's a laser gun.
Next!
Oh, what do you mean not loaded? Oh yeah, so it was Mac OS X and then now it's Mac OS. Okay. I remember there being like a name change, but I clearly misremembered exactly what the previous
Got it.
thing was.
Thanks, Quark. I'll head over there now.
Onyx identified. Alert, Dr. Nefarious.
Nefarious is too busy acting out his manuscript thing to care about one of his satellites going out.
Shields disengaged. Summoning reinforcements.
So fast. It doesn't look fast, but you're flying to a planet. The scale is a little weird though. It looks like you're just a very big ship and the planets are tiny.
Quark, come in. I just landed on Torren 4. Do the Fongoids know where I can find Azimuth?
Chief, something says he supposedly lives in the ruins of Fulgrim Pass.
Fulgrim Pass. All right. Maybe someone around here can point me in the right direction. See what else you can find. I'll be in touch.
Roger that. Work out.
You can see some stuff flashing and textures being a little wonky and stuff, because the shaders are compiling. It still looks pretty good though. You gotta keep in mind that the PlayStation 3 had a very complex CPU. The architecture was very... It was not like a supercomputer, but it was closer in architecture to what they would be using for like quantum computing and supercomputers, but it was very difficult to make games for. So only developers that's like Insomniac and Naughty Dog, who specifically made a big... It was a literal supercomputer. I mean, that explains why the military bought like 400 of them and made it like a server farm.
Hey, it's an outside. Greetings, outsider. What brings you to Molinoff?
I don't know. Looking for Fulgrim Pass.
Fulgrim Pass? Surely a peaceful adventurer such as yourself has no business in such a dangerous place. But if you insist, it is just beyond the hollow to the east. Ask the Guardian for entry.
Ah, flashing ground.
A place of rebirth. The trash of one becomes the treasure of another. Much like the ruins of Molinoff. Eons ago, those wasteful Fongoids abandoned their city and took to the soil, leaving all technology behind.
Yeah, so keep in mind that since this back in the day in 2008 and 9, the military was literally buying these consoles in bulk to install Linux on them and run supercomputer stuff on like a server farm of PlayStation 3s because they were so effective at doing what they did. So the fact that you can emulate PlayStation 3 games is pretty impressive to me. The fact that this runs at all is just a technical marvel in my eyes. It's very well done.
A place of rebirth. The trash of one becomes the treasure of another. Much like the ruins of Molinoth, eons ago, those wasteful Fongoids abandoned their city and took to the soil, leaving all technology behind.
You can see some textures and stuff happening, glitching out behind them, going purple and stuff, but otherwise it's remarkably stable.
He was the Terraclon's greatest assassin before a defeat on Zorak robbed him of his body. Now he's almost entirely mechanical and sells his services to the highest bidder.
Even if the hardware is 17 years old, being able to simulate what was at least comparably called a supercomputer at the time now is very... You gotta have a lot of computing power to be able to do that. There's a reason why the CPU requirements are very high for this emulator. So the previous question was about Flint Forslan, and now I'm asking about Dr. Nefarious.
Ah, yes. I have heard such a name before. It is said he arrived on a ball of fire, a comet perhaps, and claimed the Bernilia sector for his own.
I like his little speaker mouth. It's very funny. It's also animated, so when he's talking, the speaker gets smaller and bigger. I feel like they had to do that because back on this console, they couldn't exactly make it so that it looks like the speaker is moving, the speaker itself. But if this game was made today, they could have probably made the mouth just like, instead of physically getting bigger and smaller, since that wouldn't be possible with the physical hardware. You could make it like shake and vibrate and stuff.
It's an outsider.
He must have a bad short-term memory. Reminds me of Reboot, if you've seen Reboot. I don't think I know specifically what you're referring to. Oh, hello. Ow. Oh, bye-bye. Is that supposed to be water? No, it just looked weird for a second. I think it's just like a fog effect. It's a desert planet, so it wouldn't make sense to be water. Canadian CGI show from the early 90s. That's too specific and niche for me, I think. I can talk about some specifically weird Norwegian stuff that no one has heard about. Some stuff is a little choppy. You can tell like there's something improperly happening with the animation playback, like it's chopping. Punk, 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 punk. Oh yeah, I remember this guy. The big boy.
Outsider. What business have you in the Hollow?
I'm looking for Volgrim Pass.
Volgrim Pass, where the exile dwells. It is beyond this Hollow. But we do not grant entrance to outsiders. They must find it for themselves.
Some of the characters had mouths that were speakers that were animated just like that.
Ratchet, come in. One of the Fongoids just told me about a race of
Oh, hello there. Hey, come back here. Come back here. No, no.
Quark, I don't think that's such a good idea.
Normally I'd agree with you, but the fungoids insist that I leave as soon as possible. They even paid the Agorians to come pick me up. Isn't that nice? I'll keep you posted. Work out.
Multi-side? Just go for it in music. I don't know what that I'm so uncultured. I don't know. This part is running pretty smoothly. Hello there.
Welcome, outsider. I apologize for the ruse, but we like to keep our operation away from the prying eyes of galactic authorities. Come, you have proven yourself worthy.
Was that all I had to do? Why does he have a flesh tail? Oh, I guess they're organic. They just have like a thing on them.
Why? What'd he do?
Oh, you know. Attacked one of Nefarious's transports. Blew up one out. Corthos. The usual rebel stuff. Here we are. Oh, not again. Do me a favor. Get that battery bottom, will ya? Good-for-nothing creatures never speak up.
Yeah, I'll do it. I just gotta get the boxes. Oh yeah, you get like a oil gun, and you can shoot oil on stuff to make it not rusty anymore. This is like the oil thing. This. It's kind of like the gel gun from Tools of Destruction. Sort of. I mean, they're scrappers, so they put all the scraps on them. The biological tails are probably just like the hint that they're not like actually robots.
All systems are offline. Oh, call the home office. Tell them we have.
Oh yeah, Froklipa. Hey. I meant to show that to Jam, but it's also a little culturally insensitive these days, I guess. Kind of. But then again, I don't have any love for the Saudi Arabians, so. For the Saudis.
Now this is a weapon for serious adventurers. Outnumbered by enemies? No problem. Even the score by deploying this remote-controlled orb. Once activated, you can steer it around the battlefield and wipe out the whole lot of them. The Dynamo of Doom. Available only at GrumbleNet. Welcome back, Chief.
I forget what it's called in English. It's like a... Hold on, I'm gonna look up the word, because I don't want to get it wrong. So I guess it's just shake?
Sheik.
So it's like a oiled sheik, or whatever you call it. And he's like in this little tent with a monkey, and the monkey is like his servant, and he is like always talking about money and oil and stuff. And it's just a little weird, and he has like a fake accent, like a fake a broken Norwegian accent. It's very old, but you know, it's not the worst. It's not. There's a lot of types of racism that exist in old media. It's not the worst kind by any stretch. It's just a little old, you know.
Maybe I can figure out a way to fix it myself.
Fix. It's not a very long movie, I think. It's like 1.5 hours, maybe? Yeah, I'll modify it. Full charge. Okay, I'll try that. What?
Attention pullers. In honor of our first great back to the Greenway, we will be serving roasted stuffed ores in the cozy cafeteria.
88 minutes. Ah.
And if there's one person drink this afternoon.
Yeah, the little charge bot sounds like Gur. Yeah, what's the purpose of that machine? I'm just wondering, what is the purpose of this? What is this supposed to be doing? It doesn't seem like this has any practical applications. Oh wait. Whap. Blap. Blap. I do remember some of this game. So I do remember when you first meet Alistair Azimuth and having to chase him on the grind rail, I think. But that's mostly what I remember. And I think he is the one who gives me the rocket boots. Oh, he called me a stupid Lombax. Oh yeah, Sleepy Miffy. Is that a Norwegian film? I thought that was a Danish film, but maybe it is Norwegian. I guess maybe it was. I thought it was made by the guy people who made Terkel I Knipe. Maybe it's just like they hired the animation studio. They all dubbed the movies in all Scandinavian languages, so it's hard to tell. I do remember that Terkel I Knipe is Danish. I do know that. Oh, weird. Huh. That's so weird. It is animated. Huh. It's funny that I haven't heard more about it then. I just remember in primary school or something that people talked about it. I was like, oh, that looks like the Terkel I Knipe. Whatever. It's been a while. They don't really write and animate that much in Norway. It's usually abroad stuff, and then we do a good job of adapting or localizing it. I think it's kind of like a shitpost movie with like a very, I don't know if it's necessarily meant to be an environmental message or pro-animal message in earnest. It's more like a weird, the messaging is weird, that movie.
Excuse me, hi. Do you know where I can find Alistair Azimuth?
the element of surprise. Killing me won't be so easy.
I just want to talk to you.
Lies! You're here to assassinate me. Who sent you?
My man has gone insane. He's imagine if he actually killed Ratchet.
Put me themselves.
Look at me. I'm a Lombax.
The Lombaxes are gone. And I know a hollow guys when I see one.
Can you stop trying to kill me for 2 seconds so we can talk?
There's a lot of shaders being compiled right now.
You're starting to annoy me.
I think if I play this a second time, it won't be as bad because all the shaders will have been compiled already.
Should have trained more before coming.
I just want my reactions to be from playing it the first time. I don't want to play it all off stream and then be like, oh, wow, doing like YouTuber reacting voice and stuff. Wow. Oh. I didn't mean to press it to the side. I just meant to jump over it.
The element of surprise. Killing me won't be so easy.
I just want to talk to you.
Lies! You're here to assassinate me. Who sent you? Porcelain? Nefarious?
I'm probably gonna play Alan Wake 2 on my own time. Because the game is very dark, and when the lights are on for the Vtuber tracking to work, I almost cannot make out anything happening on screen. I think I have to play it on my OLED TV because it's very hard to actually see anything.
You're starting to annoy me. How about a barbecue?
The thing is, Joel's Swedish streams are really funny, so I feel bad for people who don't understand them because they're missing out on some really funny stuff. There's something about his Swedish streams that are just... He does a lot of funny things. I can hit him. Quack.
Not bad. It almost borders on talent.
Subtitles doesn't really...
Now I've got you. It can't be. You're Caden's son. Forgive me. General Alistair Azimuth, Forbolt Magistrate of the Lombax Praetorian Guard, Elder Councilman for the Center for Advanced Lombax Research, and you, my dear boy, look just like your father.
I have so many questions. How did you know him?
Caden and I were good friends. He was a great Lombax, smart as they come. He was the first outsider to theorize that the Great Clock even existed.
And this clock, you think Clank's in there?
Clock is a rather crude translation of the runes on Quantos. Specifically, they say Keeper of Time. But yes, I suspect he is. You see, according to Fungoid lore, the Zoni are the guardians of time. If your friend is connected to them, he must play some part in its operation. Now, where are those blasted things?
Wait, I thought my father was the only one to stay behind when the Lombaxes left. Why didn't you go with them?
Sometimes the universe has a cruel sense of humor. Ah, here they are. Your father's hover boots. Ready for your first lesson? If you're going to stop Nefarious, you're going to have to learn how to outmaneuver him. Now, used properly, these hover boots will give you exactly the edge you need. Now,
edge?
Back straight, legs bent slightly at the knee, and engage.
Okay, press to the side. I see.
Wonderful. Well, for a spin.
I love the hover boots.
If you want to turn, just shift your weight. The boosters will take care of the rest.
Map.
I see you found the accelerator.
I can do it now.
A small practice course for you over here. Come on back when you're ready to give it a shot.
I'm ready.
Well, looks like you've got the basics down. Now let's try something a bit more challenging.
His facial hairs remind me of Liam Neeson in Batman Begins. Yeah, I hate subs. They're too much competition. I can't have them competing with me. What? I got it. Oh, there's some weird glitching happening on the ground.
Well
Interesting.
done. You're a faster learner than your father. I have one final test set up over there. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Follow me.
Flip. What? You pushed me off. You all saw it? He killed me.
And now for your final exam. We'll test your speed as well as your skill. You must
I know. Sorry, I had to get the boxes. Oh my god, 20 FPS. Frame rate go brr. Ah. The frames, where the frames, ah.
You definitely have the skill, but you were a little too slow.
Yeah, I died.
Let's try again. Faster.
Look, it's a little difficult with the amount of frames that are dropping. Oh my god, the frames. The frame rate. Ah. Whack.
That was some of the finest cover booting I've ever seen. Nice work, Ratchet.
He gave me some shit boots.
Might be a bit rusty. You'll get used to them.
Thanks. So what now? Storm Nefarious' stronghold? Force him to tell us where the clock is, huh?
Nefarious would be foolish to reveal that information to us, no matter what we do to him. But we have an advantage I did not have before. A contact inside the clock.
Clank? How are we gonna talk to him? General, my ship's this way?
No thanks. I brought my own. Meet me in Axiom City, planet Terragnos.
What are we looking for in Axiom City?
A way to talk to Clank!
Oh wait, there's like a yeah, Sony. Wah. Come here. Don't take my frame rate. I need them. I need the frames. I need the rate. All the frames and the rates. What? Give me a second here. What? No, stop running. Oh, come back here. 1 frames per second to second per frame, true. I wonder who got blown up here. Is that a thing? Oh yeah, it's one of the enemies. Okay, I don't care about them, so... They deserved it, probably. feel like time is moving a little differently as you age, and I think that's like a common thing that most people experience. But I think it's probably like a collection of things. Why?
Copy that. So, what's in Axiom City?
A company called Pollux Industries. Nefarious hired them to locate Zoni technology. They keep a database of every obsidian eye in the universe.
Oh yeah,
Sigma.
I found one once back on Murdegraw. Too bad the Hulafoids dismantled it.
Pollux won't just let us waltz into the building. We may have to be a little aggressive.
I'm ready. Be there.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, I can't use them while I'm on the with the boots. Da booty, ba 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 boot. Oh, there's so many enemies to kill. Ah. They remind me a little bit of the things from the second game. The noise they make, they sound like the little slugs in Going Commando. What if I construct the weapons? Timed? No thanks. I'll do contact. And I don't like charge. I prefer to be pull. Meaning I do like the orange. To be honest. Oh! Now that's a gun. Wait, James from Pokemon's Norwegian voice actor. Oh yeah. I mean, that's iconic, the Pokemon dub. Talk funny. I think my dad mentioned when he lived in the US for a while. I think it was after a few years of flight school. He met someone, like some woman, and she kept asking him like, "Oh my God, where are you from? I love your accent." And my dad like explained or said Norway or something, and she didn't understand. She's like, "Oh, is that like a state? Is that upstate?" And she thought he was like American, but from a different state. So he remembered that very well because he thought it was so weird. He didn't expect anyone to actually somehow mistake him for someone from a different state or something. Ask me if Norway was in Canada. I mean, with how Canadians and Americans name stuff, you can find a lot of places in the US and Canada that are named stuff like Norway for no reason. I know which state you can put them all in. Your prostate. Get all the hot Canadians to just insert themselves into your prostate. I'm going to force you to, nonsensical fox. I'm going to force you. I never know how if I'm just gonna say fox or nonsensical or shenanigans. It's always like one of them. Boing, boing, ba 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 boing. Who needs public transport when you got a big gas guzzling truck? You need to buy yourself a Cybertruck so you can drive like John the Blade Runner from the famous movie Blade Runner. Mr. Johnny Blade Runner. It's exactly the car he would drive. Just ask Elon Musk. The thing is, if you don't have a big truck in the US, you're very likely to just be killed in traffic. Like, whoever has the biggest and heaviest car is just gonna fucking crush you. So I get why a lot of people don't feel comfortable getting like a smaller, more practical. Whoops, it crashed. I understand why a lot of Americans don't feel comfortable getting like a smaller, more practical car, because you are at risk at just being like, imagine a soda can just getting crushed. That's basically you. If you meet someone in a truck, and God help you if you get hit by a Cybertruck, that shit is gonna cut you in half. The way they designed that, it's so sharp. It's, you know how most cars are round? You know, there's a reason for that. It's usually because it's both aerodynamic, and also it's for crash safety, for not just your safety, but for the safety of the people that you might run over. So, you know, there's gonna be a lot of accidents that could have been non-fatal with the Cybertruck. That's gonna be fatal because it's shaped like a fucking katana blade. It's just specifically engineered to fucking kill people. And the funny thing is, he's advertising a lot about the fucking windshields being non-breakable. Imagine being in a car crash, and the doors won't open, and you're unable to break the windows, and the the batteries catch fire. What are you gonna do? How are you gonna get out? Oh. Somehow I saved myself. gross. Disgusting. I think people would be more open to just driving smaller cars and driving electric if city planning was different and people weren't always so inclined to drive the most dangerous cars that will absolutely kill you in traffic and destroy your car if your car isn't as big or similar in size. It's kind of like a it's kind of like you're involuntarily included in the dick measuring contest. Like you don't want to be involved, but you have to, because if your dick is as big as everyone else's dick, what's gonna end up happening is their big dick is gonna gonna crush you. But obviously the reason they have a big truck is because the opposite is true. They're compensating, obviously. The land of the big the big trucks and small dicks. Hehe. Now, I got an upgrade. Harmonic plating. Oh, armor upgrade. Lands and then censored. I guess YouTube chat is censoring it. The profanity filter. Oh. Then why did you add so many stars? You only need one.
Snoop around.
Did I say? I didn't mean to say North America. I meant the US. The United States. That's the land. Land of the free and the land of small dicks. Oh, there's like a little pirate. That's a fun little detail. It's like a piece of one of the pirate ships. Coming soon, but I want it now. Ah.
Greetings, outsider. I'm conducting an experiment for the Lullard League of Celestial Oddities. How'd you like to chase a comet in the interest of science?
Sure, why not? Come on, let me do it.
Greetings, outsider.
Oh, come on, can I not skip it? Skip it.
League of Celestial Oddities. How'd you like to chase a comet?
Talk slower, will ya?
All you need is a fast
So
ship.
slow. Oh, he just says that, but he doesn't give you any. What? Ah, this is the thing. Clearly, Rammer, as in Dodge Rammer. Jam is just a very big fan of trucks. So for a while my name online was Lewd Alex, which is interesting that it was not taken for quite a while. And I severely underestimated what Lewd actually meant. I just heard it used a lot, and in the context it was used, it was mostly like, I thought it meant a type of being smug or being like I didn't fully understand what it meant for a while. So I had that as my Snapchat name back in the day, long time ago. Probably not anymore. So I don't know who has. Maybe you can't use a previous name, but anyways, since I didn't really know what it meant and didn't really know how to even say it, I gave that to my dad, and I don't know if he knows what it means, but it's pretty funny in retrospect, because I didn't even know how to really say it properly. He must have been mortified. Maybe he thinks it's funny too, because he knows words, so he would probably have figured out that, oh well, he's not saying it correctly, so probably hasn't looked it up, so he probably doesn't even know what it means. A lubed Alex. All lubed up. No, don't. Come here. No. Please. Please. Stop. Stop. Come here. Hey. No. At least the Sony's happy about it. Audio's a little wonky. Oh, is there collectibles here? What is the dots? Hello? Can I talk to you? No worries, I gotta use the bathroom real quick anyways. Yeah, you gotta give your phone some CPR. Gotta make sure it survives. Okay, give me a second. I just gotta use the bathroom real quick. do have some stuff nearby that I can eat if I feel like it. I just didn't find anything that I wanted to start dealing with right now. I do have foods and whatnot, but I don't want to start eating food and doing a whole thing. I'll do that another time. If you're gonna do streaming, then play something that you're super familiar with, like I did with Spyro. Play games you love and like and want to get better at. What am I supposed to do with this? Wah. Oh well. It's pushing me away. Bella Alpha. Bapa. Bapa. It's not hard or difficult, rather. It's you're just being whiny. Hey, I'm 100% correct on that. I'm always correct. Boing. I like the skybox in this. Ah, I can make it. I like the. He just goes, wow. Do you even need to buy a game? You have like a bunch on Steam, I imagine. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just the fact that I do have a bunch of games. A bunch of games. A bunch of games. Bonk. Okay. Either find a game that then or stop talking about it. Stop being stop whining. It's not that difficult. It's really not. You're acting as if you're supposed to vote for like a political party in a multi-party place with very complex politics, which you're not.
I read you, Orion. This is Ratchet.
It's not a big choice to make. You could just refund the game after if you played less than 2 hours.
Capacitor. I've been trying to repurpose these bits of space junk to repair it, but my tether's too weak. If you come across anyone with a ship tether, would you mind sending them my way?
Yeah, I don't have the ship tether yet, so I can't help you. And I can't get in here yet. Because of this stupid. I need the rocket boosters or whatever. Something that can make me actually catch up. The laser, the sound, the laser cannon thing makes is very similar to the one in Spiral, but this is the first time I've heard it, and it sounds like they've changed it. Like it's just not exactly the same anymore. I like how they scream in pain and they're like, no, please don't do it. Your whole purpose is to be a battery. His life purpose is to be a battery, and he hates it. Alright, let's see you jam. Good luck on your huge decision, your major decision of finding a game to play. Yeah, I'm teasing you, Jam. I hope you find something you like. It's not gonna be as difficult as you think it is. It's just about finding something that you think you'll be willing to invest time into. If you don't like it, you can refund it. It's something I should do more. If I test out a game and I don't really like it, then I should just refund it. But I have a tendency to be like, well, it's probably because I'm not in the mood for it, and then I stop playing it, and then I just let it sit in my library for too long, and then I can't really refund it anyway. But the thing is, I only want to refund games that are broken or bad, and a lot of the games that I think the only games I've actually refunded have been games that have been straight up scams or really like broken, bad, unfinished. Otherwise, it's usually like it's not, the game isn't bad. It's just not for me. But I don't want to refund the game because it costs the developer money for me to refund it. So unless it's like unless I feel like, oh, this is like they're scamming me, this is like bullshit, then I don't want to cost developers and money for the devs. I think most people don't think about that stuff though. That's just in my mind, because I'm always like, oh, well, I don't want to. Like, I know the economical workings behind it and how game development works and how the economic part of it works on Steam. So I'm like, I don't want to. This is a good game. It's just not something for me. It's just not my kind of game. But I don't really refund it then. I'm more like, eh. Oh yeah, I should get Life of Pi, the Pinocchio game. It's basically like Bloodborne, but basically like Bloodborne, but for PC and with Pinocchio. I keep forgetting the name of the dad in that game. I keep wanting to call him Gestapo. I think it's like not the SpaghettiOs. Oh shit! I can't remember. I don't know. It's like something very very close. Like in between SpaghettiOs and Gestapo. Oh, I got the tether. Tether. I really liked the Pinocchio film by Guillermo del Toro. I'm very bad at pronouncing.
Yes, Ratchet. Have you decided to help a fellow traveler?
Yes, I got the thing now.
Thank you, Ratchet. Standing by to receive components.
Wait, am I not supposed to... Oh. Over here. Yoink. Pop, 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 pop. I feel like he could have done that himself. What a lazy little stinker.
And I should be able to repair the capacitor.
Alright. Come on, grab it.
Nice work, outsider. You, sir, are a friend to the working fellas.
Okay, now I got the warp drive components. Does that mean I get the thing to do to install a warp drive? Okay, I can't really. Oh, can I use it? Hold on. If I do this, can I go through? Yeah. Alright. That was not very well explained or established, but oh yeah, this little town. I like this level. It's cool. So, what's interesting is that...
I just landed in Axiom City. Where are you?
I'm afraid I've run into a bit of trouble. Had to make a slight adjustment to our plan.
What kind of adjustment?
Attention, citizens. Rogue Lombax Alistair Asimov has been spotted within city limits. Troopers have been mobilized for your protection.
Don't worry, I have a plan. Just get to New Rock's Plaza and wait for me to make contact.
Dr. Zoidberg, crab-looking ass. Yeah, what's interesting is that the game does run at 60 FPS a lot of the time, but the frame pacing is a little uneven. So it feels like it's actually running at a lower frame rate, even though it's not. It's not. Haha. It's not. Oh.
You're full of shit.
Tesla spike.
Tesla spikes are the ultimate defensive weapon. One spike is effective. Two or more, and they're outright lethal. When some goons approach you, try throwing a few Tesla spikes. Deadly electricity will flow between each spike, destroying nearby enemies and protecting your hide. The more you throw, the more protected you'll be. Tesla spikes, available only at Rummelneck. Welcome to the crowd.
I always wanted to try that when I was younger, being like playing the piano and just doing the ring, all the keys. Yeah, the
Wonderful
flux.
choice, sir. Let's try it on, shall we?
Thank you for the flux armor. I don't like the helmet. I'm just gonna say it. It looks like a biker's helmet. It's like a weird bike helmet mixed with those green things that the guys at poker wear. I forget what the name is. I'm not interested in your lunch money, but I am interested in your bolts. Head like a rock. I don't know why I got that, but thanks. What? Okay. Now the question is, am I supposed to go that way? We'll find out. We'll find out. What? Oh, that's interesting. Laggy. I hope they work more on the emulator and get this game running even better. It's running sufficiently. I mean, it's okay, but it could be better. I mean, it's impressive that it runs this well at all. I personally think that they've done a really good job, and the fact that they got it running this well is still like super cool, more cool. Oh, stop! Come back here, you stinky little. Eh. Yeah, got him. Sony nuts. Haha. Whoa. Laggy. Laggy. It'll sometimes drop to 30 FPS for no reason.
You, sir, are disrupting the peace.
Now I'm disrupting the piss. Got him.
Another Lombax? Typical. Who do you think you are? Hover booting over everything in sight like it's your own personal playground.
True. Where did the other Lombax go? I know, he's over there, probably.
The criminal the authorities are looking for? He headed towards the spaceport, hover booting off these transports like a vandal.
More like a awesome dude. What do you know about Pollock's Industries?
In the market for Zony technology, are you? Well, I'm afraid they've already signed an exclusive contract with someone else. A doctor, if I recall.
Ah, so nefarious. What is this place?
You mean you don't even know where you are? This is Axiom City, home to the most intelligent life forms in the universe. We won Polaris's brainiest race competition 3,000 years in a row.
It's very funny that it's basically like a nerd planet. They're all wearing glasses and they're like, oh, they have big brains and they have comb-overs. I don't know why smart people are depicted as balding and insecure about it.
Insolent squishy.
Yeah, I'm breaking your suitcases. And who are bullying them? That is what I'm wondering. Like, if this whole planet is their species and their species are all smart, then who is doing the bullying? Unless it's like an international school, or intergalactic school. Okay, the frame rate is not great for this level. I wonder if I can make the emulator run this part a little better. Maybe I can change the settings a little bit next time. But yeah, this part. I remember that being very fun when I played this originally. When I was just a little otter. This little otter, little stinky otter. It is weird just how much it's lagging on some levels, and then it's fine here.
To destroy our terminal.
Oh, little bird.
All we have to do is reset the system manually. Who's gonna hop over the defensive grid?
Hello.
Another Lombax. Come back to vandalize more equipment?
Mind your manners. Any super-intelligent being can see that this is a different Lombax. My colleague is just upset about the rebel azimuth destroying the terminal. The firefight triggered Axiom's defensive grid, and now the entire city's closed off. Maybe you can help.
What's he gonna do? Fly over the grid and activate the reboot switches? Ah, I'd love to see that.
For for a species that is supposedly very smart, they're very dumb somehow. I guess maybe it's a commentary on how even smart people are very dumb outside of their fields. General intelligence is not the same as being talented at a certain field. Like doctors can be very smart at their fields, at their respective fields, at what they're doing. Like they're very good at surgeries and medicine and that kind of stuff. But if you ask them about AI or you ask them about computer stuff, you probably won't get a very satisfying answer from them. And that's not because they're not smart people, it's just that it's not their field. It's not like being a doctor makes you a genius. It doesn't make you so smart that
Did it! The system is resetting!
there isn't other stuff that I could misunderstand or not know.
Dispatching units.
It's very annoying how the game always cuts me off somehow. I feel like every time I try to finish a thought, it's always mid-sentence there's something happening. Ow. I wish I could press down on the D-pad instead of pressing to the right, because that's less convenient. Wait, they programmed them to feel? They said it hurts, but they don't have feelings if they're robots. Unless they're a mix of biological. No, they're not. They're robots.
I'm tired of Nefarious and his troops. Let's see if I can activate this transport tube now that the lockdown's over. Here you go. This ought to take you right to Nurox Plaza.
Transport tube activated.
Yes, the tube. It's the next invention by Elon Musk.
Thanks again for all your help, Lombax lover. Oh, shut up.
Lombax lover. That sounded racial. Sounded racially charged. You filthy Lombax lover. Oh. No. No. Come back here. Up. Okay, give me a second here. I have to wait for the thing to rotate. Ah. Please stop. Well, I'm glad you're having fun, Sony. I'm glad you're having a hoot. Going all wee while I'm chasing you. Ah. Okay, what's over here? What are you hiding? A HaloPlan. What are they planning, and why is it hollow? Yo, the tube. I'm going through the tube.
Pollux isn't a robot. Why would he help Nefarious?
Probably for the same reason Vorsalon is. To use the clock for their own personal gain.
Why do I get the feeling this clock does more than just tell time?
Because it moves time as its caretaker sees fit, using a control room called the Orvis Chamber. Think of what Nefarious would do with the power to control time.
I feel like they probably shouldn't have built that chamber. Like, if it's gonna mess with time and stuff can break and the time continuum, then maybe you shouldn't have built that chamber. Maybe you should have just told the contractors, hey, don't build the world-ending part of this facility, please. And these guys are very strong. I can blow up everyone else around them, but I cannot hurt them. They got so big brains that they cannot die. I guess it would be a little too morbid in the game. Just having the civilians die because you just bomb them. What's that noise? Oh, it's just...
Hover boots. How arcade.
Shut up. I love them. I love my hover boots. Bonk. Is there a way to get up here? No. Is there a little battery robot around here? A little battery robot? Hello? No. No battery robot. Sad. What? I wanted to put a little battery robot in this so I can make the Sony escape.
Ratchet! I'm glad you're here!
Oh, hello.
I could use a little help.
Ass-mouth, more like ass-mouth. Haha, got him. I love how this place is basically a skate park. It's very nice of them of constructing what is basically a skate park.
Alex diverted all air traffic away
For my hover boots.
We'll have to find another point of
Crap.
I have someone on the inside who may be able to help us.
Someone who works for Nefarious?
Actually, he's a data miner at Pollux Industries.
Oh.
Saved him from becoming food for the Agorians.
What are you doing on this frequency? The entire city is looking for you!
I'm here to cash in on that favor, Jarvis. We need a way inside Pollux Industries.
I knew one day you'd make me an accomplice to terrorism! I'll run a diagnostic on the security system. In the meantime, you better take cover. Another security team is closing in.
Sync their positions to our nav units, and hurry up on that diagnostic. Buy Jarvis some time to work. Ready for some combat?
I'm always ready for some combat. I'm the combiest of the bats. I'm the battiest of the combs. I wish they optimized this game a little better like they did for Tools of Destruction. Tools of Destruction runs pretty well on RPSC3.
How are we looking on that entry point?
I think I may have found a vulnerable spot. Just give me a moment to double check my logic.
I feel like the audio mixing is somehow a little worse than Tools of Destruction as well. Like everything kind of mixes together a bit. Maybe it's because it's on automatic. Audio mode automatic. What if I do headphones? Maybe that'll make it a little better. Sound effect, yeah. Music can be there. That's fine. That's a little bit better. What are you doing? Just chilling out? What? Oh. Ah. I see. Yeah, get him. Okay, so in this game they removed the ability to heal with the vendor. Ah, that looks cool. It's very cool.
Sounds simple enough.
Not exactly. It'll take all three of us. I'm activating the transport ramps to the west side of the plaza. Head there now and await further instructions.
Transport ramps are up. Follow me.
I know there's like a thing here for grinding around the fountain a certain amount of times. There's like a... if I'm able to land on it. Oh, come on. There's like a thing here. Maybe... I saw him attached to the thing for like a second. It's not like this. It's something else. It's like... I should double check. Under extra skill points. Okay, maybe I'm misremembering. I swear it was like a thing. Bop.
Mr. Zircon requires no care to survive. This one's mine.
This game was very ambitious though. It has a lot of effects and stuff, so I imagine the emulator is struggling a bit more with this because it was pushing the hardware a lot closer to what it was actually able to do.
You work for Pollux. Can't you call them off?
Hold on, I'll check. They said no. Time to look under 7,000 to alive. Reach for the stars.
They don't look like Tachyon, but they look like they could be... they're not like Kragmites, obviously, but it kind of looks a bit like Tachyon. Not completely, just a little bit.
I have every confidence in Ratchet's abilities. I'll contact you from the conduit terminal.
it's harder to know what to criticize in this game. I guess I'll have more of a informed opinion on it after I've completed it once or twice. There we go. Got him. So there's a lot of stuff I liked about Tools of Destruction, and so far I think this is on par. There's nothing that's really sticking out as bad yet.
I'm going to perform a remote unlock of all the power switches in this plaza. That should enable you to activate them and ionize a hologram conduit.
Usually I have Clank to translate stuff like this. Can you say that again in non-geek speak?
When the general lowers the defense grid, you just activate all the switches I send to you.
Got it.
Lowering defense grid. Now.
Okay, sent in. Linking power switches to your nav unit now. Moving space guard and nav syncing now. I am so hardcore. Wait until my HoloNet girlfriend hears about this. She's gonna want to meet me in person. Removing space guard and nav syncing now.
Oh, I wanted to go up the thing though. I guess I can do that later. Oh,
Got it. Removing space guard and nav syncing now.
Up.
Good work. Hey, you're pretty good on those things. Removing space guard and nav syncing now. Not bad. Azimuth said you were a fast learner. Removing space guard and nav syncing now. You did it! Conduit is ionized. You should be able to slingshot over the plaza and into Pollux Industries.
Good work, Ratchet.
Ah, okay. So it just goes up there.
We're part of the same guild, aren't we?
You did well too, Jarvis. But I still need you to talk me through that last defense grid.
Alright, General. Bring up a command prompt and type in override code 71218#7.
He's so much bigger than Ratchet.
This is it.
Does they,
Our only way
is
into the
that just because he's young, or is it because he's old and they just keep growing with age? Or
Just like your father.
is there a reason why he's so much smaller? I guess his dad was also smaller in the photo. Like Caden.
You made it. Come on. The main office is this way.
Attention. A bioscan reveals 2 Lombaxes in main server room. Mobilizing all units.
Wait, you had the ability to just scan them for
You take
Lombaxes?
the left, I'll cover the right.
Don't you need Lombax DNA to be able to know what to scan for?
Snoop around, Chief.
Yeah, my gay little trans gun get upgraded. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to snack while I'm eating. Holy crap, my brain. I'm trying to snack while I'm playing. That's the correct. My brain not work. What am my brain saying? I'm a little distracted because my dog is sneezing and doing a bunch of stuff. I don't know what she's doing, so I'm a little distracted.
Listen. Sending in a proto mantis. Ratchet, take cover.
Wow, there's so much going on. My brain isn't keeping up. Okay, got him. Yeah, I'm snacking on some stuff while I'm playing the game, so my brain isn't all caught up.
Auxiliary units to main server room.
Skyburst. Destroy airborne enemies. Nah.
Okay, I really need to stop doing that.
Try this! We're on the opposite way. I'll distract them from here. You find a way to circle behind them.
Circle behind them? How? Where? What?
Take the swing shot. It'll get you across the gap.
Alright, just give me a second, okay? Yeah.
Alright, Chief.
Ratchet, hurry! I can't hold them off forever.
Hold on.
Yeah, give me a second.
The energy bridge.
What do you mean you can't hold him off forever? He is like a very easy enemy to kill. If I could actually reach him, I could kill him for you. He's been killing enemies across the map already. I feel like he's just being dramatic. Drama queen. Ah. Dead.
Nice work. Couldn't have left it.
Nice twerk.
Reward over consequence, right?
You're a fast learner. Come on, we're almost there.
Not doing so hot. Oh, we need to do that, but okay. That's cool. It kind of rolls over instead of just getting stuck behind stuff.
Won't change a thing.
And this gun is really, really good.
I'll get this one.
You'll get this one? Oh, I was confused. I was like, get what? Oh.
If you intend to manhandle me, I'll have you know I am a level 60 wizard with melee ability.
Hey, he hasn't done anything wrong.
My solar plexus.
He has
like
solar plexus?
Somewhere in Krill Canyon.
Wait, what is solar
Lock on any closer.
Greetings, my old friend. Been a long time. I'm thrilled you're here to witness my greatest triumph. And look, you've met the Elder. Pity the first Lombax you meet is the shame of his entire race.
So what is it this time, Nefarious? You still trying to turn everyone into robots? Or is it just good old-fashioned galactic domination?
Part of me wants to let you live long enough to find out. The other part really wants to kill you. You know, for old time's sake. Decisions, decisions, decisions.
Attention, DX-99 detected. Evacuate all stations.
Well, at least we know what he went with.
I think I like the story of this better than Rift apart because he's way more competent in this game.
Come on, we have to take it out.
I don't like it when they make Nefarious suddenly just stupid and incompetent for no reason. Like, he's a silly guy, but he's still competent. He's still a scary enemy, a scary villain. We're not supposed to underestimate villains, but I feel like in Rift Apart it kind of does. It kind of just treats him as like a joke, and I kind of get, I understand what they were maybe trying to go for with him being like ultimately being more of a nice guy by the end, and they have to fight together. It doesn't really work for me. At least personally, I think it's not what the game needed to be, or the enemy or villain, or it's kind of like a It's inconsistent with his previous character decisions and demeanor and everything. Okay, how do I get up there? Hello? What?
Ratchet, I'm inbound. My ion cannons are strong enough to pierce its shell, but they should lock up its circuitry for a few moments. That's your window to hover boot onto it.
Alright, just do it. Come on.
Ion cannons armed. Firing. Got it. It's stunned. Ratchet, jump onto it. Nice work. Scanning its skeletal structure now.
Yeah, you need to do the thing so I can... Yeah.
Got it.
Come on.
It looks like each tentacle is held on by an exposed bolt on the hull. You'll have to rip off all 3 bolts.
Alright, but it has to stop first. I can't do anything while it's going. Ah.
Hurry, while it's vulnerable. Good work. 2 bolts to go.
Good thing they installed a way for me to just easily pry off one of the arms. Very nice of the engineers. I'm just gonna stand down here. Now I'm up here. Ah. Now I'm down here. What are you gonna do about it?
Exposed. Go for it.
Bop, 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 and kablamo. Oh, come on. Ah, how did I get hurt by that? What?
Hurry, while it's vulnerable.
Yeah, I got him. By the skin of my teeth. Which is an expression that is a little confusing to me. Skin by the skin of your teeth.
Hold on, I'm moving in. Latch onto
Am I even saying it right? It's a confusing expression to me.
Enemies have your position. I'm moving in for support.
Back.
I'm taking them out.
Okay, thank you. Oh, okay.
Come on, Ratchet. Latch onto the ship.
I'm already on the ship. Thank you. I like the design. That's cool. Oh, okay. Eh. So, how was your day, Mr. Robot? Thinking about stuff, or what? Wait, am I supposed to be doing something here, or I don't feel like anything is happening. Oh, I shoot these. This thing.
You're doing great, Ratchet. Remember, reward over consequence.
Okay.
I'm locking on now.
I was a little confused. I was like, am I supposed to wait for an opening, or...
Nose off! Ratchet! Take it out!
Oh, can I not use it on him? Oh. I tried to avoid it, but then it slowed down. It's hard to avoid because he will randomly suddenly just be able to hit you out of the blue. Yeah, take that, Stinky. Stinky aliens. Come on. Okay, this is fun because it's challenging in a way that it feels like it is fair and it's skill based. You just have to be consistent. I do remember this being really difficult when I was younger.
You did it! Now come on! Latch onto my ship! When that turret explodes, it'll rupture the entire core!
Alright. Give me a second, alright? I gotta walk over there real slow.
Come on, come on! Hang on! You did pretty good back there. I'm heading off to refuel. Next stop, planet Lumos. Almost
Alright.
petromites, and some of the best hover booting spots you'll ever see.
Copy that. See you there.
Yeah, there's like a weird echo effect in this game. I don't know if that's in the original, or if it's like an emulator thing. I'm probably gonna stream for another 40 minutes. Yeah, 40 minutes. I gotta eat some stuff. I've been eating a lot of unhealthy snacks. I should be eating healthier.
Lumos, it's in the Corthos sector.
Copy that. I've got the coordinates.
Just so you know, I'm sorry you had to go so long without another Lombax to talk to. If I'd known you were alive, I would have come for that from this day forth, you have a family.
I do like that the game does tackle some of this stuff because it is interesting to consider. Like how much is it really? Does it? I understand the value of family, but does it really have to be? It doesn't really have to be genetical, genetics. It's like Clank is your family. It doesn't have to be Lombax. It doesn't have to be always have to be Lombax. I understand the importance of feeling like you have someone else that represents who you are in a way. I get that. You can feel alone and stuff, and that's kind of the theme. That's kind of the point of everything. He feels lonely. He feels like he's alone in the universe. He doesn't know his parents. He doesn't have any. He doesn't feel like he has any legacy, in a sense. But really, I guess that's kind of ultimately the lesson. But the family is what you make it. It doesn't have to be biological. It doesn't have to be other Lombaxes and stuff. Family is what you make it. And I do like that about these games, that it kind of usually supports that idea with Clank at the end being like, well, we're a family and I love you. I love you, Ratchet. Kissing noises. I don't know if the mic will pick up the kissing noises because I have like a filter thing on, so I have to make other noises to compensate. Also, if I make kissing noises, my dog will come running because she's like, "What? Are you calling for me? Is there something you want?" Because people usually go like, they make the noise with the lips when they want a dog's attention. So she reacts to that. I don't want to do it because she's sleeping. I don't want to disturb her. Okay, this thing is driving me insane. Okay, I'll go there. I'll go to the new sector. It's kind of crazy to me that this game is better than Starfield with the galactic travel.
The procedure will require approximately 183 paradoxes. 84 if the blog participate. Sir, might I suggest we allow the Terrachnoids to examine the chamber before testing the machine?
That's the matter, Lawrence. Chicken?
Whoopsie, sir. Butterfingers.
I just learned that the Lombaxes have destroyed the VX-99. Our sentries are searching for their vessel's signature as we speak.
Unacceptable! I practically handed those squishies to you on a silver platter! How could you be so utterly incompetent?
I'll leave you two alone.
If Ratchet or the
Yeah, see, people are actually scared of him in this game.
will be ruined! Your body will remain crushed and abandoned on Zorik. Is that what you want? I'm bringing in specialists! Cassiopeia!
Well, hello there.
Karina!
Oh yeah, I remember these.
And Libra.
Hey, how you doing?
Valkyries! Decades ago, your colony was atomized in the Erebus supernova. How would you like to have it back?
So the fact that they're Valkyries, doesn't that imply that Norse mythology is a thing in this universe?
That was incredible, sir! Bam! Pow! Kaboom! And then you had
Yeah, we love her, we stand her.
Oh, yes. One hypersonic brainwave scrambler scrambled.
Based.
Oh, yeah! That was cool! Come on! Orientation room's this way! Just use your HaloPie, sir.
Also, hello, Anthalos. I wonder how long you've been watching and not saying anything. being a little sneaky fox.
You've already done yesterday.
Right.
No, that's not right.
There we go.
Always do today what you didn't put off yesterday. Nope, that wasn't it either. Yeah, well, it was something about doing stuff and when it should be done.
Fix.
This way, sir.
I just gotta blow some stuff up. Give me 1 second. Eh. Oh yeah, there's the puzzles with the globes too.
Terminal 6.
You have to like avoid or laser the bad things or something. I forget.
Great! More terror tropes! I'll get the door. You take them out. There's another one. Got it! Let's go, sir!
I wonder how these bolts transfer to Ratchet, because he can spend these bolts somehow. Fix. 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 But yeah, it is a nice touch that Ratchet has the wrench that destroys stuff, and you have the staff that fixes it. Like the counter opposite.
Sigmund, why am I not affected by altered time?
That's your quantum actuator at work. It provides temporal immunity for those of us who protect time.
Alright, but how does that explain how Ratchet doesn't get affected by the... Because there's been parts of the game where you play as Ratchet and you're jumping through the time stuff and you're unaffected.
Temporal recording initiated.
Bop. And we go here.
Temporal recording initiated.
Bop. And then...
Temporal recording initiated.
Come on! Orientation!
Sigmund!
This is the most awesomest part of the clock! Large screen Crystal X display. VG 9800 game system. The works!
It is still a nice and pretty game. In a weird way, it reminds me a little bit of Loki, the end of season 1.
Take a seat, sir. Orientation video is about to start.
Video?
Dun-da-da-da! Orvis Industries presents The Great Clock and You, with your host, Orvis!
Hello! And, oh, is it on? Sigmund, the light is blinking. Should it be blinking?
Ah, hold on, sir. Okay, try now.
Could have put...
Hello, and
cut that in
welcome
post.
to the Great Clock. You're here because you've been selected to join our team. And we couldn't be happier to have you. We have a lot to discuss. But first, let's take a look at what the Great Clock is. Eons ago, our kind entrusted the Fongoids with a special gift. The gift of time travel. We had hoped it would enrich their lives as it did ours. But unfortunately...
They loused it up!
Sigmund, let's just say they were overzealous in its use. After only 3,000 short years, the Fongoids' use of time travel wore the space-time continuum thin. Paradoxes stacked on top of paradoxes, conundrums on top of conundrums, until one day... a tiny rift in the continuum destroyed 83 celestial entities. Existence, it seemed, was at an end. If the universe was to survive, it would need a heart transplant. So, I designed a special gift to repair the damage. The Great Clock. Built in the exact center of the universe, give or take 50 feet. The clock would repair the rift and restore temporal normality to the universe. And that, my son, is where you come in. There are only 2 rules concerning the operation of the Great Clock. Number 1, under no circumstances is it to be used as a time machine. The clock is not meant to alter time, only to keep it. Number 2, Should you find yourself wanting to use the clock as a time machine, consult rule number 1. Did you hear that, Sigmund? Because rule number 1, you see, says don't do it.
Very clever.
Sir.
All right. Let's go have some tea.
Incredible. The great clock is responsible for temporal stability across the universe?
Now you know why Orvis kept it such a secret. Without this station, the universe would just collapse on itself.
And where is the real Orvis?
I told you. It's a secret. Now, come on. It's time for another lesson.
I guess I kind of forgot about that, how time itself basically got messed up because of time travel. So someone invented it, used it, messed it up. So the clock is there to just prevent time itself from freaking collapsing in on itself at this point.
It's time for your next lesson.
Oh, it's a weird shadow. Huh. Stop nagging me. And why do you have a flower pot on you? What is that for? What?
Hello, XJ046.
Oh, I crashed.
Good to see you again. And now
The lesson was too important, it crashed.
important lesson.
The most important lesson, and then it just friggin' dies. What? DTS, Digital Surround. I haven't heard that in a while. Or seen the logo, I mean. Dolby Digital. Yeah, this was back when Sony still had like a deal or used Dolby. I think they stopped after PlayStation 3. I think they only had it because of the Blu-ray thing, right? I mean, they still have Blu-rays, but it's not. I don't know how it works, but
That was incredible, sir.
it used to be a thing.
Pow, kapoo! And then you had that boss.
Wait, it put me all the way back.
Room's this.
Ah, okay. Well, we don't have to watch the cutscenes again. I can just skip it this time. Don't worry, we're gonna speed through this.
What do they say? Never put off today what you've already done yesterday. No, that's not right. Always do today what you didn't put off yesterday. Nope, that wasn't it either. Ah, well, it was something about doing stuff and when it should be done. This way, sir. Ah, great! More terror tropes! Oh, there's another one! Got it! Let's go,
Lockdown
sir!
terminated.
I can't help myself. I gotta smash the box. Gotta smash the boxes. At least the puzzle here isn't too complicated.
Sigmund,
Easy to get through.
I'm not affected by altered time.
That's your quantum actuator at work. It provides temporal immunity for those of us who
Temporal
protect time.
recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
Beep bap, beep bap, beep bap.
Come on!
There's probably like a way to skip the puzzles if you're struggling with them, I assume.
This is the most awesomest part of the
I don't know if I've ever done it though.
Crystal X display. BG 9800 game system. The works.
Alright,
Take a
now
seat,
let's
sir.
skip.
Orientation vid.
Skip.
Dun, da, da, da.
Incredible. The great... And where is the real Orvis?
I told you. It's a secret. Now, come on. It's time for another lesson.
Hello, XJ0461. It's good to see you again. And now it's time for your most important.
I should learn Clank's serial number.
What am I learning this time?
The clock's primary function is to maintain temporal normality. When that normality is threatened...
So, hold on. It's weird that it's subtitles when... Yeah, subtitles are on. Huh. It doesn't... There's no subtitles when you're playing the game. It's only during cutscenes and stuff.
Time anomalies detected on Creely Comet.
If you have a hearing disability, you have no idea what to do because you can't hear what's happening.
As you can see, it has fallen prey to temporal rifts. As caretaker, it's up to you to fix it. Go ahead, give it a try. Fix the rifts by focusing your chronoceptor's beam on each anomaly.
I like the music. Sounds like Portal music. Oh yeah, so this is how they fix the time stuff. They have like a map view of all the planets and fix the anomalies.
Keep going, just a few left.
Temporal rhythm impact in 3, 2, 1. Rift seeker detected. Warning, rift seeker detected. Warning, rift seeker detected. Warning, rift seeker detected. Warning, rift seeker detected. Temporal rhythm inbound in 3, 2.
Excellent work, dear boy. Now come, there's one more thing I want to show you. When they fire it,
Yeah, there's stuff from the first game.
And give them a taste of their own medicine. Wonderful, wonderful.
I was distracted.
Time reversal is also handy for rewinding anything your enemies throw at you. I hope you don't mind, but I borrowed these figments from your subconscious.
Imagine dying in your
When they
subconscious.
fire at you, just swing your chronoceptor and give them a taste of their own medicine. Time reversal is also handy for rewinding anything your enemies throw at you. I hope you don't mind, but I borrowed these figments from your subconscious.
Alright. What are we looking at here?
Snap to
Oh, there's little quarks.
You're a natural.
Of course I am.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Come on. Do it. Have at it. Do it.
Vision Streamer Tango.
It very much reminds me of a sport I read about once called baseball.
I don't think I've ever seen a single match of baseball. I've only heard about it. Seen like clips and stuff in media, but never.
Proud of you, XJ0461. And now, you're ready for the task ahead. Go forth and fix time. Save the universe. When you're ready, my chamber will be waiting. Program terminated.
Welcome back, sir. Are you ready to repair time?
Ready as I will ever be. May I ask, what is the chamber?
Ah, the Orbis Chamber. That's the main control hub of the entire facility. It's also the most secure. I've never been inside it myself, but I hear
Rift repaired on engineering deck 13. Lockdown terminated.
This is one of our planet. Your first task as senior caretaker is to repair the damage caused by Dr. Nefarious. Just meet me back here when you're finished.
think the subconscious simulation thing is a lot more helpful than the orientation video.
Quantum restoration initiated. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1.
Nicely done.
Warning, rift speaker detected. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1.
You're getting pretty good at this, sir.
I mean, I don't feel like I'm that good, but thank you.
Warning, rift speaker detected. Warning, rift speaker detected. Warning, rift speaker detected. Warning, rift speaker detected. Temporal normality restored to planet Quanto.
That was amazing, sir.
At least Sigmund is very supportive. He's a very, very nice guy.
Junior caretaker to Solana
I'm seeing a golden bolt.
Repeat.
How do I get to that? How do I get to the bolt? That looks, yeah. How the heck? Wait, like that? No, there's an invisible wall here. Wait, no. I just want the bolt. I got a skill point, so that's something.
Temporal recording initiated.
Oh, wait.
Temporal recording initiated.
Okay, let's see if that works. Because I was pressing the joystick to keep going forward, even though it wasn't open. So maybe he'll walk into it, even though...
Temporal recording initiated.
Okay, let's see. Will it work? Please work. I should have pressed jump.
Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
What? Yes. So many bolts. Why? My throat is still really wet. And it shouldn't be. It should be fine. Now I got a bolt.
Will a junior caretaker please report to Grav Station 7 for VersaFuse maintenance? Thank you.
game is very pretty. I'm very quiet because I think I'm just kind of enjoying it. It's like a very visually stunning and interesting game. I found myself just forgetting that. Oh yeah, I should probably talk. I should be doing stuff.
Time anomaly detected on planet Earth 4. Rift prepared for engineering deck 13. Lockdown terminated.
I think there's a skill point for repairing a certain amount of things. And there's also a skill point for fixing planets or something.
Initiated.
Yeah. I got it.
In 3, 2, 1. Temporal rhythm inbound in 3, 2, 1. Warning, rift seeker detected.
It's a little finicky, I gotta say. Because I feel like I'm being pretty accurate and still struggling a little bit with hitting it.
Warning, rift seeker detected. Warning, rift
There's a lot of stuff happening.
Warning, rift seeker detected.
There we go.
Temporal normality restored to planet Torrent 4.
Bap. 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 Why did I install turrets like that firing on the staff? I feel like that's a bad idea. Maybe I should get some something for my throat, something that helps me relieve the
Temporal recording initiated.
the feeling of being sick.
Temporal recording initiated. Replacement immediately.
Maybe it's just like because it's cold out, so my sinuses are drying out and getting all gunked up and slimy, and then I'm talking a bunch, which gets my throat all scratchy.
Here you go, sir.
Gotta fix this. Fix that.
Clock welders dispatched to primary chronosphere. All personnel, please stand clear.
Oh, he killed himself. Alright.
Hold on, sir. I'll get the door.
Thanks. Thanks. Dang, 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 dang. Tom Danks.
Temporal recording initiated.
Oh, wait. Come on. I'll do that again.
Temporal recording initiated.
Now wait a second or two, and then up. And then I have to go here. Let's imagine that I'm on it, and then go up. I don't think it's gonna actually do anything.
Temporal recording initiated.
Yeah, he's still stuck.
Temporal recording initiated.
Oops.
A recorded entity has failed. Temporal recording initiated.
Oh yeah, he has to walk off it. I forgot about that part. I wanna fix this. Fix.
Temporal recording initiated.
So I make it about at 55. 54. Then I get there to 50, and then yes. Alright.
Temporal recording initiated.
Make it there at 54. Then up. Then release. Then 50. Then up. I'm gonna do the same for this again, but I gotta make sure that I step on the pad this time, because I didn't think about that. Oh, I'm being dumb.
Temporal recording initiated.
Come on, then we'll go straight onto the pad. Whoop. And like this.
Temporal recording initiated.
Doors open, sir.
I like these puzzles and these sections a lot better than all the other Clank parts.
Junior caretaker to Solana Terminal 6.
I do think this is like the best Clank stuff in the series, compared to all the other things that I can remember. I just think this is more fun and interesting to do. The only time it gets a little tiresome is when you're doing it on New Game Plus. That's when it feels like you're just doing it because you have to, but still, you can get some skill points here and there.
Time anomalies initiating auto repair sequence on Fission Streamer Tango.
And what?
Quantum restoration initiated. Temporal ribbon
Yes, yes.
inbound.
I got it. I understand.
1. Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1. Warning, Rift Seeker detected.
interesting.
Warning, rift speaker detected. Warning, rift speaker detected. Temporal normality restored to planet Terrachnos.
I am the junior caretaker computer. Now open the door.
It would not hurt to say please once in a while.
True. You gotta be nice to the computer lady. He's looking up naughty stuff.
Hello, Sigmund. Just wanted to let you know I will be traveling to the Tombly outpost on Xanathar and will not be back until morning. A fellow scientist has requested an audience with me, and etiquette dictates I comply.
Don't go, sir.
Mind the clock while I'm gone. Wind the time cleaners, and, Sigmund, let's just keep this our little secret. As the kids say, BRB.
True.
Please don't go.
End recording.
It's dangerous.
Now entering Porthos sector. Warning. Warning. Hostile ships detected.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Oh, looks like this Lombax is lost.
What do you say, girls? Should we help him find his way?
Cassie, we picked up a
Isn't that the voice of the
Orak Minor.
the helicopter guy from Going Commando?
General Azimuth.
The thugs for less.
Him. Libra, be a good girl and take care of our friend. We'll kill the Elder.
General, come in. You've got hostile ships inbound.
I see them. The Valkyries, expert pilots who work for Nefarious. I'll lose them in the asteroid belt. You just head for Lumos. Just you and me alone, Max. Show me what you got. Valkyrie, attack!
Copy that, Captain. Fusion cannons armed.
That had a wider blast radius than I expected. You know, I'll stream for another 30 minutes actually, so we get to like five hours.
Got hostile ships inbound.
I see them. The Valkyries, expert pilots who work for Nefarious.
A 5-hour stream. That's a pretty decent. Hello again, Jam. Hello.
Show me what you got. Valkyrie, attack!
Copy that, Captain. Fusion cannons armed.
What do you mean? There's tons of other ships. Just you and me. Don't be disingenuous. It is very funny that they're Valkyries though, because that does imply that Norse mythology is something that exists in this universe. And that is very loud.
Captain is down! I repeat, Captain is down! All units, pull back to Orak Minor!
What's happening with my ship? It looks all weird. I guess it needs repairs or something. Alumnus. Collect every Sony for a special surprise. I don't remember what the surprise is. No one spoil it, please. I wanna actually do it.
I've triangulated the Obsidian Eye's location somewhere in these caves. Follow me. Stay close.
I like the way stuff reflects off the ship surface. That looks really nice. Looks neat. Looks very cool. I think the only reason I would prefer Tools of Destruction over A Crack in Time.
Assembly line at GrumbleNet HQ.
Thank you.
GrumbleNet's new Plasma Striker is the next evolution in long-range assassination. The Plasma Striker's strength comes from our patented Bioscope. The scope pinpoints vulnerable spots on any enemy, making for a more efficient kill. Just lay your crosshairs on the red indicator and bam! If it don't kill him, it'll sure give him a reason to retreat. The Plasma Striker, available only at GrumbleNet.
The only reason I might prefer Tools of Destruction over A Crack in Time is because you have more of Ratchet and Clank being together in Tools of Destruction. In A Crack in Time, it's more like...
I'll cover you from here.
Yeah, thank you. It's more like it's not them together as much.
Time when we were children, back when this was a raritanium mine. Looks all dried up now, but believe me, this whole place used to shimmer. We'd sneak in after the Vullards left and just puff a boot through the darkness. Caden almost broke his arm right over there. We had some good times out here. Nice job, Ratchet! I knew you could do it! Come on, get back up here and let's find that eye!
I don't know why, it sounded a little disingenuous or... oh, weird. It sounded sarcastic in a weird way. I don't know why, it's just like, good job. Something about the delivery on that was just a little bit off.
You did well.
Not much or anything.
Come on, let's search the caves.
Maybe I'm just hypersensitive. Ah, I was so close. I think you're supposed to be able to get over there. Let's try that again. Ah, they got the sound still, the climbing sound. Plop, 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 plop. There's no other way to get over there, so I'm pretty sure it has to be doing it like this somehow. Ah, that was so close. Come on, there we go. Plop, 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 plop. This armor is fine, but it's not my favorite. It doesn't look that great. It's just like the green accents and then the weird helmet that sticks out a little too much for my taste. Looks a little droopy. Ah, come on. Oh, camera, please. Okay. I'll get it. Just give me a second. Just give me a few more tries. I'll get it. It's just the wind up. The wind up is very. It's you have to get speed, and then try not to fall down or hit something that you're not supposed to hit. Yeah. You don't get that many bolts in this game. The bolt economy is a lot stricter in this, so it takes a lot longer to collect bolts and stuff, so there's more incentives to play New Game Plus to get the multiplier. I like his walk cycle. I remember they showed it off a lot in the trailers and stuff too. They were probably very proud of it.
See that nest over there? Tetramites. Stay close, and whatever happens, do not let them touch you.
What happens if they do?
Let's just say they can digest anything. Now remember, tetramites hate water. If we can get to the other side of that creek, we'll be fine. Let's move.
They didn't seem that interested in him.
Ratchet, hurry!
I recognize all of this. There's a rock ledge down there we used to hoverboard off of. Straight into nothingness. I was scared the first time, but your father, he didn't blink. Feels like yesterday.
General, can we talk about what happened? With my father, the Lombaxes.
Now is not the time for distractions.
No.
Not when we're this close.
You're the one who's talking about a bunch of memories about my dad. I remember when I was in this cave with your dad. Can we talk about my dad? Not now, no distractions. But, okay. I mean, you brought it up. I'm just saying. Well.
You're doing great, Ratchet. Keep going, and don't look down.
I kind of have to, but...
Easy, Ratchet. Easy. You're almost there.
The water effect looks a little funky from this angle, but... Map.
What did I tell you? A leap of faith.
General, wait!
I guess Ratchet is a little blinded by his encounter with another Lombax, so he isn't considering whether or not Azimuth can be trusted. But he is a very trusting for some reason.
I want to know what happened.
Questions. You ask all these questions. Ask yourself this. How relevant is the past when it can be changed? Your father would have said not very.
That's him. And you still haven't given me a straight answer. Now why aren't you with the Lombaxes?
Because I failed them! I failed them. I made a mistake. After the Great War, Polaris was a dangerous place. Even with the Cragmites gone, I knew steps needed to be taken to protect the galaxy. One day, we were approached by an inventor with incredible ideas, technology light years beyond what we were using. The inventor was someone your father warned me not to trust. Our kind had grown suspicious of him, but I was convinced this was the right thing to do. For the galaxy, I granted him full access to our technology, all of our secrets. Only when he was finished, they took refuge in the court, but your father refused. He would never have left your mother. But when he made it back, she was already gone. I don't know how long he survived before Tachyon caught up with him, but I know I was responsible for his death. For my crimes, I was forbidden from joining the Lombaxes, and so I live in exile. I can make it right, Ratchet. All of it. We can fix it. With the clock under our control, it'll be like none of this ever happened. Stay with me, and I promise I'll get your family back.
Yeah, so basically Tachyon genocided the Lombaxes, or tried to.
Outsiders, please, you must help. The Agorians have launched a full-scale assault on the settlement. Our kind has barricaded themselves in their homes.
We have no time for petty squabbles. Ratchet, remember the mission. The Obsidian Eye is all that matters.
The Eye? It's in a temple. I can take you there. Please, we are not an aggressive race. Help us defeat the Agorians and I'll show you where it is.
The themes and commentary in these games are thinner than what they are or were in other coming soon. I think that one is a little better. It looks a little goofy. It looks like those joggers who have the big sunglasses. This one though, this looks really cool. The Hyperflux. Some of the elements in this game is still like, the themes are good. I do like the way they develop Ratchet's character and everything. It's just, and it's very laggy. The themes aren't as strong as like the anti-capitalism theme and everything from the original games. It's broken. Is there anything in here? Oh. They sure love that horn sound. Maybe they're horny. Haha.
Ratchet, take out that rifle.
Alright, I have this. There we go. Now give me a second. Yeah, it's very laggy. I wish the emulator ran this game a little better. So there is a lot of effects and stuff happening. Maybe I can do something to make the frame rate a little more bearable. If I just stand here, I think that's okay, so it's like 30-20 FPS here. Okay, well maybe I'll play a little bit more. If it's really bad, I'll adjust some settings again, but I'll deal with it. And it's fun that they got the achievements working for the emulator.
Supersonic eruptor. Your genetically mutated weapon is now bigger, badder, and quite frankly, uglier. Enjoy.
That's true. Ah, glitching out a little bit. Okay, yeah, I should probably adjust the settings just a little bit, but maybe I'll do that next time. Because it's only like a few minutes left of stream. Yeah, it's very laggy. Hopefully it's just this section. Okay, so it runs a little better here. I think it's all the alpha effects and stuff that's making the emulator not happy. Oh yeah, I shouldn't use this. I already got it updated. I should focus on upgrading all the stuff that I focus on upgraded on getting weapons upgraded. It's interesting how this cable thing looks braided. I guess it is because it has like fibers on the end of it.
You are one ugly Agorian. You know that?
Oh, I don't have ammo for that.
Mr. Zircon is here to kill.
Come on, hit him. Oh. Ooh, stupid lizard things. Oh, press that by mistake. Oops.
Mr. Zircon is here.
I thought it was Zircon, but it was the glove. Yum. Going fast. And frame rate going black. Ah, there we go. Zircon is upgraded. It's one more level. A lot of stuff happening on screen. Up. Ow. Stop running away. Okay, I'm just gonna... Got him. A little laggy, but so far so good. Okay, there's this bomb. Two bunch of bomb globes. Yeah. Got him.
Outsiders! We've got hyper tanks moving in over the ranch.
We're gonna need some heavier firepower. Wait here. I'll cover you from the sky.
All right, Chief.
Oh my god, the frame rate, 20 FPS. Don't do that. You coward. Stop doing that. Ah. No. Junk.
Looks like we've got one more Hydra tank. Check your nav unit. Destroy the Hydra tank. Your failures have been to annihilate. Destroy where you will drink from the eternal suffering. Sir, the Fountain dried up last summer. You will die of the darkness of indefinite sorrow. Sir, the soldiers finished the carcass off last night. Just killing your dead.
I'm just trying to get the Sony. Sony in a jar. Not the jar. Don't put them in a jar. We all know the meme. The Sony cum jar. The forbidden jar. Don't do it, Ratchet. Oh, I'm a little close to my mic. Oops. Come on. Ah, the frame rate, 20 FPS. Yes, so good. Oh, stop. I just want to grab the thing. Can you guys stop? Ah, that's annoying. Hey, come on. Wait, why's the bolt thing not... Oh. Alright. Got him. He looked so depressed. Recording started.
I'm activating our defensive station.
Didn't mean to press that.
Charged and ready for combat.
I guess I can record in the emulator. That's interesting.
I need positions!
Copy that. Stand by for nav sync.
They're not very easy to hit. There's a lot of effects happening and the emulator is not happy. Oh, 20 FPS again. Yeah. I need to do something with the settings, I think. He's glitching out. Oh, hello.
Yeah!
They're just screaming.
You did it, outsiders! You stopped the invasion! It's time for me to live up to my side of the bargain. Come on back and I'll show you where the temple is.
Alright, I'll do that. I'll see if I can get to the next cutscene before I end the stream. Oh! Ratchet, what are you doing? Weird. Gravity wasn't working with me on that one.
Armor upgrade, so here.
There we go.
happy to be of service. However, there is the matter of guiding us to the Obsidian Eye.
Yes, of course. Naturally, I can't take you there myself. Far too treacherous for me. But here is something to help you through the caves.
Oh yeah, the oil gun thing.
Closed these caves off years ago. Too many dangers, too many deaths. Perhaps that Omni Soaker will ward off the Tetramites. You two all right in there? Looks like the door rusted right off its track. I'll try to get it fixed, but it might be a while. Try breathing real shallow-like.
Well, looks like the only way out is in. What do you think? Should we give that Omni Soaker?
I'll do this next stream. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll be back with more Ratchet and Clank next time. I'll try looking into the settings. Maybe I can find something that makes it run a little better. But yeah, thank you so much. I'll be back real soon with more Ratchet and Clank. Thank you all so much for watching. Stay tuned for part 2. Remember to subscribe and ring the bell and do all that stuff. Yeah.